Alrighty. There we go. Everything's getting ready. Everything's looking good. Good afternoon, Epicron. How are you doing? Hey, Horny Jail. Nice you switch Thursdays into Variety Day. Yeah, I actually do want to do. I'm kind of thinking about what we want to do. I still want to finish Hades. We still need to do Blueprints, so we might start mixing things up. But I'm really enjoying Horizon, so Horizon's kind of taking up 2 days a week right now. Oh, very good to hear, Epicron. And of course, welcome in everybody else. Anyone joining us now, anyone watching the VOD. Today we're going to be doing some Horizon, of course. We're going to be keeping it a little chill. One of the big things I was noticing last stream was it feels like our gear is falling behind. So I'm going to be more or less trying to gather and upgrade. And instead of trying to save all of our stuff until getting like the best gear, we're going to get good enough gear and upgrade it. Oh wait, I should be able to stay with you to around 3 Eastern, so I'm okay, maybe not. Maybe we're immediately doing a story quest. Okay. All right, maybe that's what we're doing instead. Also switch Thursday into Zomboid. I do want to do Zomboid. Halloween is coming up. October and all that is coming up. So we're going to be radically shifting the schedule around then anyways. So there's going to be Zomboid probably. There's another scary game that I was going to play. I can't remember the name of it now. Days Gone. It's not really a scary game for me, but it's it's not a scary game for most people, but it's probably going to be a scary game for me. It is August. But when it comes to game completion, things take time. Also, Thor's Day isn't going away permanently. That's the other thing as well. There we go. Okay, everything's good to go. Well, I guess we're getting Demeter. That was not on my list of things to do right now, but I guess it is now. Okay. Yeah, because I was gonna go, like, just to this thing here and be like, alright, let's start hitting points of interest. So, I guess we're going up here. Be the best way to get up there. Do we go over the mountains, or do we go along the coastline? Let's go along the coastline. But, Horny Gel, in all seriousness, I know you're not the biggest fan of Horizon, to put it mildly. What other games would you like to see? And don't just say anything but Horizon. Like, give me something specific. I know you just mentioned Zomboid. What would be a sort of short-term game that you would like to see? I don't want to leave, anyone out in the dust. Go. Oh. Okay, we're loading a new zone. Give it a moment. Is the shell snapper? Yeah, the shell snapper's back. Right? Or is it back? Oh, the snap maw appears to be gone. Maybe that's just the lights. Really want to do this cauldron too, but I guess, yeah, we've got bigger fish to fry now. Yeah, I guess the shell snapper is gone. I guess it's just one-time spawn. What are you? Things that I need. That's what. These are probably things I need. Yep. And yep, needed both of those. some chargers. We wanted to get some chargers. I was grinding a little bit off stream last night, and I got an aggressive fire claw strider and an aggressive acid
Coordinates
claw
that
strider.
Gaia gave me for Demeter are close.
Demeter. Which one is the correct way to say it? Demeter or Demeter? Keep it going. Keep it going. Yeah, I guess we're going into just blind. Get up on the road and go. Some sort of dome here. Kind of just follow the road for now. See if we can get a campfire. Oh, these trees. Oh, that makes sense. We're in California now, so we're like on the northern edge of California. So we're in the redwoods. I guess the regrown redwoods.
Hostile, on the move!
It's a charger. You good? Okay. We're good. There's a shelter there. Oh, no, not up the mountain. Go down the mountain. Oh, this area is very different feeling. Trees.
What happened here? All the bodies are Tenakth. Someone managed to take out an entire squad. There's lights in that ruin. I better keep my guard up.
Oh, cutscene.
Oh, damn!
Cutscene that's struggling a bit.
Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
Barbarian?
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends.
Quinn, okay.
I need to get past these hostiles and into the ruins.
Firing!
Okay, so we heard mention of the Quinn were... Like, some of the weapons we've been seeing are from the Quinn. I thought that was just going to be the name of, like, the southern tribe, but this is, like, a whole different faction.
She's injured! There!
Okay, they have melee coming up on us. Let's get out of the range of the archers. Men are just 100% hostile right away.
I don't know where she is!
Someone here. Salute though, thank you. He's got a bomb.
Kill her!
Woo.
Opening fire!
They've got fairly standardized armor.
Who are these people? And why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins.
It's like Quinn Marine. Quinn Marine, interesting. They both give off like a Native American vibe, but also like a samurai vibe. They've got machine swords. Okay, some more loot. Oh, there's loot everywhere. The Barbarian. I wonder what that's all about. FAS Biotech. Oh.
Boats. That must be how the people who attacked me got here.
And they've got it roped off. Deeply roped off. Okay, loot on the ground floor. They've been here a bit. Those boats kind of gave off like almost like a sort of Indonesian vibe as well. I don't think an entire culture would have sprung up, so that doesn't make sense. I'm just trying to think of like, why would they be going and calling us barbarians? They're using bows and arrows, like they're not that far off from us, so...
Looks like some sort of old office complex.
Oh, I got 3 berries from that bush. Open this. Nice.
The Greenhouse. Faro Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech. Environmental remediation. Organic waste management. Whatever your company needs, here at the Greenhouse, we'll help solve your problems. Naturally.
A Faro research facility.
Wasn't this what Elizabeth was working with Pharaoh before they broke up? Like, this is the thing? And then she found out that the biotech was being used for war machines? And that's why, like, she split off. Oh, we might actually, this is how we get the metal flowers. Not this specifically? Okay. Aberrant code recovered from the greenhouse facility. Aberrant code, yeah. I had a dream which was not all a dream. The bright sun was extinguished and the stars. It wandered darkling in the eternal space. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Okay, this seems like a poem more or less about Zero Dawn, like the Zero Dawn project. Do you guys want me to read those out?
Demeter should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in.
Well. Supply box. There we go.
A room with no way out. Great. At least there's a console.
Ooh.
A log.
Just got off the line with US Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Just bop the mic in the middle of the
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here? There we go.
Ooh.
Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful.
I guess we're learning more, because, I mean, we knew about the metal flowers from the first game. They were a part of, yeah, I believe Demeter. And it was, unsure. Okay, September 4th. Hey, day after my birthday. Science is a process of discerning patterns, finding a sense of order amongst the chaos. Never has that been more pertinent than today. Here at the greenhouse, between the construction bots, the strewn wreckage from last night's storm, the howls of protesters who don't even know the nature of our work. Amongst all this, we must find a method. All week, the Verts have been delivering sets of bewildered faces, and I've promised my paymasters that these looks of stunned incredulity, oh my god, brain. Incredible. Incredulity? No. Incredulity. Incredulity. I think that's the right way to say it. I think. That's not a word I come across often. Hide some of the world's top minds, from which will sprout that can feed a starving world if we work fast enough. If we knew what it was we were doing, it would not be called research, would it? Well, that's true. There's no doubt that Ted Faro is a business savant when it comes to robotic assistance, but as he grasps the science as well as the marketing, he and his board can sense what the world wants from a fashion app. But the choices they make now will determine whether a million starve here or a country falls into the void there. Faro has grasped the fact that action is necessary, but can he really be a force to save the world? I got some bad news on that one. Okay, yep. Okay, it looks like it's just gonna... I can't, like, move. I have to just full repel or something.
Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
Or...
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Understood.
I wouldn't give
I
for
guess
some
diplomacy's off the table.
Why are they so aggressive? Well, we have a weapon for this. I'm going to equip this guy because we might be able to ignite some various things with that. And then we've got our piercing bow. Oh.
I'm tired of the ruins, tired of the island, tired of the whole damned continent.
Oh? Tired of the ruins, tired of the island. It definitely gives off, like, Islander vibes. I'm not sure what to think of these guys yet. I mean, the lamps and stuff, like, it's definitely... like Japanese, Indonesian.
How can the legacy have led us here?
The legacy? Ooh, hello, we got a Imperial Guard. Ooh. Okay, that gives off more Japan.
I'm tired of the ruins, tired of the island, tired of the whole damned continent.
You don't have any armor. Wait, no, you do have armor. Oh, their helmets are so form-fitting.
How can the legacy have led us here?
Yeah. This is the time to use this. Just hit like an absolute freight train.
Oh! Whoa!
It
Hold,
lived
Outlander.
even with
It's
the power
Outlander,
shot.
Aloy!
The Outlander, they know my name
Get
specifically.
ready for her! There!
Now, why'd that do more damage? Is the focus shot not the max damage?
We'll have to search. It's over for you!
I'm confused. Ooh, that was plasma grenades? Alright, hold on. I gotta look at this skill real quick. Because I thought the focus shot was just like high damage. Increase while aiming and fire powerful shot that deals extra damage. Yeah, that should be... like, this focus shot might have overrode power shot. Really? Oh, that's annoying. I just use overdraw normal shot. Yeah. Yeah.
I've lost that hostage! Found you!
You can't overdraw the, like, so this is a normal shot. Overdraw. And then this is the focus shot. Ooh, pretty. You can't overdraw the focus shot. It just, this is the max draw. I guess the overdraw is just that much more damage. The overdraw might be
I really
better,
wish
yeah.
these people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me.
Agreed.
Oh, now I need to find a way out of this courtyard.
Yeah, so that was a good idea, except we didn't understand the rules of the engagement. Overdraw, yeah. Oh, a little workbench. How do I have 3 weapon upgrades? What? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, I guess I got enough stuff for that yesterday. Oh, we got the advanced shredders. Oh, perfect. Scorcher. Oh yeah, those are the guys we haven't... I don't think we've fought those yet this game. That's a Tide Ripper. Very nice. Okay. Now I'm pretty excited to use the advanced shredders. Presumably I need to make some, right? No? So I need to equip it, and then it'll let me... Yeah, that's the advanced. 143. That's really good. And now that I actually could use this for shredding, I might take these off. Like, do we have a better weave for tear? Kinda. Not great. I think we had unlocked. Yeah, we got another point here. We could put... Yeah, high ground damage, because we're bouncing around in the air when we do that one a lot. And then this guy's now fully upgraded. Yeah, so I bought this bow because it's just a better hunter bow, but it has ice, which is one of our only ways of delivering ice damage. And then this Sunshot Hunter bow we actually got for completing a quest, and it was better than the Marshall bow that we got from turning in medals, like the hunting medals. So I actually was like, I'll just run this guy. It doesn't have berserk ammo, but it's overall better. I almost always shoot with concentration, so that seems good. Yeah, so this basically, this is our ice deliverer. This is sort of a melee, like, combat bow. This is our, like, primary bow. This is just a status effect bow. We should go from sun-touched to unshot. Oh, sunshot. Yeah. Yeah, sunshot's really good. This is our other kind of just, like, if we need to do acid or purge water. This is our if we need to do fire damage. This is if we need to anchor. This is our plasma / just raw damage. And now this is our electric and our like shedding or tear. There we go. That's the right word. Death Seekers. That was one of the legendary ones. Marshall sits my inventory just for Berserk. I thought about that, But I'd really prefer having like a cleaner inventory. Let's see. You only get 5 of these advanced shredders. They do use the piercing spikes. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. I'm really curious how that's gonna perform. Oh, that's just a bow. Well, speaking of having a bow for Berserk, what do we have here? Is the pouch upgraded? It's upgraded most of the way, but a lot of the pouches I needed coastal stuff for, so I don't have that quite yet. Yeah, it's only a rare, but hey, if we need Berserk right here, right now, we have a way of delivering it. Okay, any more loot around? It looks like we got all that. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's the tall neck. Oh, yeah, we're not very far from the tall neck. And what gun did you have? Plasma bomb launcher. Oh, this is like the Oseram cannon thing. We found one of these earlier in the game, but it wasn't plasma. How did they get a hold of this? This is... Pretty sure this is Oseram tech. Doing this mission is a good segue into exploring the lowlands, yeah.
That door looks promising.
Take a good chunk of time between this and the next. Ooh. Well, if we get the ability to open those flowers, then we're gonna have so many different things we need to go open.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I'm of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places, among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. As a diviner, it is my task to seek it out, for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alva. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again?
Okay, so... Yeah, maybe the Indonesian vibe was correct. Eastern Expedition. That would mean that they're... To us, this is the West, but to them, this is the East. They said they were sick of the continent, so they're from offshore, presumably. The clothing and all that, like, they're definitely sort of islanders, it would appear. And they, Barbarian now makes sense. If they have access to focuses, and they're kind of they're focusing, on unraveling everything, but they've taken it in a more divine right sort of way. Huh. Alright, well, let's see.
Those soldiers, they opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. Back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too.
Okay. Yeah, so back home, I like that. I like the idea of like other places on the Earth.
I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
I wonder... I'm curious where their technology stands in comparison to the Oseram.
So, your people call this place Legacy's landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. You're well versed in the Legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
Okay.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At Landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
I mean, it's... Yeah, it's unfortunately, like, classic, like, power distribution. They're just kind of... treating it like a religion.
So you call data from the ancient past the legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here.
Brotherhood of
Technology
Steel.
that can help my people back home.
It just like connected. It's like these guys are kind of like the Brotherhood of Steel. If we give them a positive spin, these guys are sort of Brotherhood of Steel. They look down on the barbarians. They hoard the technology and only give out the technology they think is good for the people. They're kind of in that vein. It's the Brotherhood of Steel aren't exactly good guys, but they're not exactly bad guys either. So we might be able to, okay, maybe take these guys. We need more information, but yeah, basically.
I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map?
Restricted focus access.
Looks like your focus is an early model.
Oh.
The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them?
Early model.
You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not
A
lost.
second sight, one might say.
Forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Well, let's try with my focus. Okay?
She's
I
so
believe
giddy.
these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
Authenticate.
Okay. Here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
I love the different interpretations of how different cultures interact with the past. Let's see. Insect Protein Initiative. Yeah, Ted Farrow coming in and micromanaging the research. Interesting. Okay.
Oh, this place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way.
So we gotta get the loot first every time. I mean, there's so many different explanations. Like, if she's got an early model of a focus, maybe they all have early models. Maybe they were the ones sent out were
I
specifically.
can't
given
believe you
models.
actually got us in. I was dreading having to stay here any longer with those soldiers. The way they slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site. Oh, it was like they enjoyed it. Most of my people aren't like that, I promise.
You say so?
You sure about that? You sure about that? Careful.
Oh, fire gleam.
Ooh, this feels like a bad idea to be detonating something down here, but I guess that's what we're doing.
Better stand back.
Okay. Well, that was loud.
Yeah. Nope. Anyway. More aberrant code. Forests were set on fire, but hour by hour they fell and faded in the crackling trunks, extinguished with a crash, and all was black. Brows of men by the despairing light wore an unearthly aspect as by fits. The flashes fell upon them, some lay down, and hid their eyes and wept, and some did rest, their chins upon their clenched hands, and smiled. And others hurried to and fro, and fed their funeral piles with fuel, and looked up, with mad disquietude on the dull sky, the pall of a past world, and then again, with curses cast them down upon the dust, and gnashed their teeth and howled. The wild birds shrieked and terrified did flutter on the ground, and flapped their useless wings. The wildest brutes came tame and tremulous, and vipers crawled, and twinned themselves among the multitude. Hissing but stingless, they were slain for food, and war with which for a moment was no more, did glut himself again. A meal was bought with blood, and each sate suddenly apart, gorging himself in gloom. No love was left. I think this is the aftermath of Zero Dawn. This is the Pharaoh Swarm consuming the world. And then I think maybe Minerva's shutdown. Flapped their useless wings, the wildest brutes came tame and tremulous, and vipers crawled, and twinned themselves among the multitude. Hissing but stingless, they were slain for food. Yeah, it's like the Pharaoh Swarm was cut down and finally brought an end to it all. Yeah, I think that's what this is.
There has to be a way out of here.
Must be a way out, huh?
What's
There.
that thing in the wall?
I'm looking at things in walls. I'm trying not to use the scan. But I guess we're using the scan. Ah, did not see that.
Through here.
Go. Now we're on the other side.
According to the map, the exit should be this way.
Hey.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
No. See, you're not used to adventuring. You gotta take the wrong turns to get the loot. That's not like a thing to go
I'll
into.
be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
I love how much greenery there is.
A hatch! At the top of the ladder.
I see it.
Whoa. That's a new machine.
That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Oh, the ancestors are dead, Elva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead.
I like how she returned the snark. She's not just a bookworm. Life in the hothouse. Let's see. Oh, she sabotaged the project? See what can be recovered. Do you remember that? Can we remember that Dr. Kachansky's libido played a big part in this? Not that big a part. Not helpful, Akrafi. Can we please concentrate on the plant propagation, not the human reproduction? Okay. Okay, yeah, so lots of infighting amongst the researchers. Okay, we're heading this way. A little reminiscent of Cylons thinking Aloy would think the world is flat. Yeah. That's true, yeah, except Aloy is now the one that's like, oh, these barbarians.
Machines.
We can fight them, or try to sneak past. Your call.
Won't get much use out of shock ammo.
Tracker, burrower, long leg. Seems like the nastiest guy here is the fire claw strider, which I could possibly see about hacking.
The ability to tame machines would be dangerous knowledge for the Quen.
It would be.
Into battle! That's gonna hurt!
Great minds, yeah. Get him with a 1-2 punch. Raptor knocks him down, we come in for the finishing blow. Knock that off.
That should hurt it!
Oh, it like died underground. That was cool. Got a spark. Oh, that fire. One of those wing burners. Oh, he's already down.
Much better.
Ooh, what else is he fighting? Okay, just another burrower. Okay, we got that wing burner. Don't know if we'll need more of those in the future, but always good to grab them when we can. You got this, bud? It's like chasing something. What are you doing? I think we're good. Yeah, you got the burrower. Okay, yeah, we took out the raptor. That was the biggest threat. And now he's our biggest ally. Not quite. Oh, there we go. Any other loot? There's some over there. Oh yeah, I didn't actually loot the long leg itself. There we go.
A vent. I think I can pull it open.
The entrance to the complex. Looks like it's locked off.
What was that, Aloy? You could have just smoothly run across the wall. those look like more shutters we might open.
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too!
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find.
Drive alert, can't type listening. Gotcha. Ah, here we go.
Gonna need a data key for this lock.
We've got another floor there. Oh, these are actually interactable. Oh, grab. Oh, I see. You can move them along these racks.
This one won't budge. Maybe one of the others.
We've got these tracks here.
I think I can move these things. There we go. Huh. There's some space back there.
It doesn't actually look like it goes out onto that. Well, it looks like they should be able to roll
Aha.
further. Ah,
This should help.
I guess these aren't tracks. I'm not sure what these are then.
There we go.
That looks like some sort of conveyor. You think you can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly!
I know she's right there.
Hold it there! Let me just...
Okay.
I jumped on top!
Okay, and then... I guess we're trying to get her there.
Hold on.
That's good! Jumping over!
Okay, she can just make the full jump.
Made it! I'm at the console. Wait! There's data here! A lot! But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it.
I think I'm in the generator room.
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try.
I like her so far. Okay, there's our power cell. I love how our speed bonus for heavy weapons also is here.
Okay. That brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
Okay, those doors there. Nice. Is that just a container I can whip over?
No use trying to pull that.
No. How do I reach that? Ah.
I should be able to reach all the upstairs now.
Okay.
Hello?
We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Ready when you are.
Simple
Okay,
enough.
you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine wreath vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Oh.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
What? No. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
It's not
What is
gonna
this?
go through, right?
That's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine wreath structural integrity uncompromised.
That's a good way to test it, directly
Did we
against the
just see?
conversion.
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, Elm. I think it's Tuesday... the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines.
One moment.
And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the wreaths. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. Most of the data about that is lost, or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The Overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
Okay.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
Enter the tunnels. Here we go. Actually, I need to get to a stopping point real quick because the one moment during that cutscene was I had to snooze an ad.
Another maze. But the road to truth is never a straight line.
I had a feeling this was the loot direction.
There has to be an exit somewhere. So the metal flowers, what the data referred to as adamantine wreaths, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the Time of Ashes?
Looks like it. Something wrong.
Oh, this is a cool room.
This pipe, looks like it goes all the way to the surface.
I think we're under the proving grounds. Maybe it connects the rig to the tower.
Best not to linger here long, then.
Yeah. Don't want to be anywhere near those, like, bio-consuming nanites.
So, I never asked. Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. I spent most of my life in a place far to the east.
Oh, we've both traveled a long way, then.
Yeah. I think you perhaps a bit more than Aloy, but I. That's just the surface.
Cold and damp down here.
This is it.
There we go. I think we'll get up here, and then it'll be ad time.
Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground.
Hey, perfect. Stealth grass. Alrighty. Well, thank you all very much for your patience. So far, this is really cool. Different than what I was expecting to do for today. But I'm glad we're doing it, because it's going to unlock so much for us to do. So for now, I bid you all a very minor farewell, and we'll be right back. Alrighty. Thank you all for your patience with that little ad break there. And we will return. Well, actually, before we get going, let me just double check something. Okay, good. That's all. All good. I should probably use a potion, because we keep getting potions. Dream 4. Did we miss one of these? Then they lifted up their eyes as it grew lighter and beheld each other's aspects, saw and shrieked and died. Even of their mutual hideousness they died. Unknowing who he was upon those brow, famine had written fiend. The world was void, the populous and the powerful was a lump. Seasonless, herbless, treeless, manless, lifeless, a lump of death, a chaos of hard clay. The rivers, lakes, and ocean all stood still, and nothing stirred within their silent depths. Ships, sailorless, lay rotting on the sea, and their masts fell down piecemeal as they dropped. They slept on the abyss without a surge, the waves were dead, the tides were in their grave. The moon, their mistress, had expired before, the winds were withered in the stagnant air, and the clouds perished. Darkness had no need of them, she was the universe. Okay, maybe I had the timing off, because this sounds more like the full-on proper, like, post-Pharaoh Swarm.
That complex should be Test Station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
And I would not want to be in this area at all.
It's so still.
Yeah. Keep your guard up.
This definitely has fight arena.
Whoa!
Oh.
We have to fight!
It's one of those machines!
It can turn invisible?
We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station.
That's a Dreadwing, okay. Okay. What is a Dreadwing? It looks like a bat. Large, powerful flying combat machine. Its attacks include a range of disruptive status effects. Dangerous and tenacious enemy. Oh yeah, it's totally like a vampire bat. Okay. That's pretty cool. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so weak to fire. Of course, it's a vampire bat. Of course, of course. It's got lots of different containers around it. Lots of little bits. Stealth generator. Okay. Bomb launcher. Oh. Is it gonna do bombing runs? Okay. Resource container along the wings. Sparker. Stamina drain container. Metal bite sack. Metal fang. Okay, so we need to knock the fangs off. Flash blinders. Oh, okay. We need to knock the fangs off for loot. And then everything else is just makes the fight easier. But the fangs are what the loot is. Okay. Okay. Jeez. Alright. It's weak to fire. Let's see if we can ignite it. There we go. She's in light. What is going on? A bunch of fumes coming off of it. Oh, it's invisible!
Yes. 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 Yes.
Dicky bomb. Learning experience, it is! Okay, the fire damage is doing a lot. It is very weak to fire damage. Good dodge, good dodge. Mid-air hit. I'm still kicking. Alright, let me quickly... I really want to knock those fangs off. And it's just very difficult to hit the wings right now. That was not a good dodge. Okay, okay. Alright, stomp him in. Oh, pusing me out of the water.
Calling my target!
That was not what I wanted, but we'll take it. You resistant to electricity. I might try and stun it real quick. Bombs. I will simply be on the other side of the pillar from you. Alright, the electricity is not really working. Let's just try and get that shot. God, stop moving so much! You know what? I literally a tool designed for the stop moving so much.
Here we go!
Shot wanted. Okay, that's... Oh! Didn't mean to do that. Did we knock it off? We did.
My shot will find it! It's losing pieces!
Must die now.
That was amazing. Terrifying, but amazing.
Well, you helped. We should be able to get into Test Station Ivy now. It's carrying one of the metal flowers. Is that how they've been distributed? Airdrops from these machines?
That would make sense. We got Dreadwing bomb launcher. Ooh.
We shouldn't linger here. There might be more machines.
I'm a fan of that. I like this. This is a good weapon. I like this weapon a lot. Okay. Yeah, that thing is very weak to fire. So, we were doing a surprising amount of damage to it just from the fire. We didn't leave any loot behind, right? Like the Fang? I guess I could actually check our inventory. Do we have 2 Fangs? That would be the thing. Ah, Dreadwing Metal Fang. Yeah, we got 2 of them. We are good to go. Make sure we got healing. Yeah, we're good on healing. Alright.
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot. Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
The 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh. That might be worth a look sometime.
Feeding the world. Let's see. Okay. Okay, yeah, so this is talking about the massive strides in automation when it comes to improving crops. Yeah, basically they succeeded, but all at the hands of Pharaoh's bank account.
I must have faith. I walk with the ancestors. We shall find what we seek.
This console's still operational. Another log.
We're done in every way. The wreaths work, and Cobble came through on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the wreaths to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from US Robot Command have swarm reproduction, outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module into my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
Yeah, that's actually the workbench we used to make some ammo. So in the first game, I thought the metal flowers were more or less just plant distribution system, but it seems like in this they were designed to be a sort of like starvation mechanism. They would override the local flora and basically grow these like super plants that the Pharaoh swarm could not digest and basically starve the swarm out, but they wouldn't be able to manufacture them and launch them in enough quantity to actually win the war. I don't know how I like that. On one hand, it's good. Like, I do like it, but I feel like it made more sense as just part of Gaia's, like, terraforming system that got a little haywire when the extinction signal went through. I don't know. I like it. I like both. I like both options. Ooh. Is this Willow? It looks like we've got different like test areas. Yeah, this would have to be Willow here, presumably. The different domes. Oh, hello. Marjane Nafisi has resigned. I came to create life, not to destroy it. Yeah, someone resigning at the idea of bioconversion. Nothing in life is to be feared, it is only to be understood. Now is the time to understand more so that we may fear less. Mary Curie. It's very apt for her.
That must be the 4th testing station we saw on the map.
Looks like it's been flooded for a while.
Willow.
In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you!
Okay, going up on the left side here. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Bioconversion is...
We can use the line to get down.
I don't know, that's...
Right! Easy!
That's one of those things where it's like, yeah, it could be used, but God, the chances for something like bioconversion to get out of control or to be used as a weapon is pretty wild. I wonder if the... Okay, I was kind of wondering if the camp was going to be repopulated.
Made it! But
Good
we
job.
better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right.
Oh yeah, it's the weapon we found. Yeah, I need to commit to using the rope more often. Some robots, machines move around so much I can't hit them. Special gear. All right, so this is the final one, the Vine Cutter. Amazing. Crafting complete.
Now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
As I was saying, I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself. But we'd better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right.
Oh, we're going back to the front gate. This is the gate that we couldn't open before. Oh, it's open now. I have a feeling we're gonna open it up and get access to Demeter, and we're gonna get flanked by soldiers, and she's gonna, like, defend us and be like, no, she's not a barbarian, no.
Let's hope this new module works.
Oh, do we actually... Oh, yeah, use melee attacks to open the metal flower. Huh. Oh, do we need to do more?
Flower's blooming.
Yes.
Let's see if the software works.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
It's still amazing that any of this still works.
The data core looks intact.
Time to bring Demeter home.
Wow, she's just right here. We could have just come in through the ceiling.
Demeter, it's time to go home. To Gaia.
The seed of life. Yes.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But they kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about what...
Yep.
Alva! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Oh, they know. That's why she trusted us right away. She recognized who we were.
Diviner. We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner.
She's manipulating
the data
them.
has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
Ooh, one of them's got... Whoa, what's going on with her face? I think that's a graphical glitch.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
That's really cool.
I better do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But there's a cauldron and a tall neck nearby. Might want to head back to them before I make the trek back to base. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
Well, first, thank you very much for the 300 bits, Evercron. Holy cow. Okay, so... Okay. First assumption was that she was hiding that information from us. But actually, I like... She was hiding the Sobek information from us, but... I like how she... Oh my gosh, yeah. Okay, that puts into context so much of her first initial reactions. It wasn't that she... Oh, okay. I think she understood that Aloy obviously isn't Sobek, but obviously has connections to Sobek. But then just used that on the soldiers, because the soldiers very much have a looser understanding of everything. Oh my gosh, okay. That's really cool. I like Alva even more now. She's a more complicated character. That's awesome. Okay. We do have the tall neck, and we do have all that. Gosh, oh, we have so much we can do right now. Huh. Okay, so... I'm trying to place where this is. So the Sunken City would maybe be... Like, I'm trying to put in a... What is all this? Archipelago, so... San Francisco... I mean, the ocean waters flooded in. My mind is, like, trying to think of everything. And we're just on the loose now. Man, what do we do right now? I guess we go back to base. We do some story stuff for now. Let's get this shelter online so we have a good place to, like, warp back to. This should be the Raptor, right? Oh, no, it's the Charger. Wonder why it defaulted back to the Charger rather than the Raptor. Okay, we're not going that way. How do I get up there? Maybe we can just climb. Cauldron? You think we should do the cauldron first? You like cauldrons. And we got a tall
I can catch my
neck.
breath here.
Here, let's get a refresh up here at the shelter. And then we'll take a look at the map for the nearby area. I kind of want to hit the tall neck and then the cauldron if we're gonna stick around here instead of going back to base. I want to do the tall neck then cauldron. There we go. We can store this weapon. I really do like how Alva had, she knew more than what she was letting on. That's pretty cool. Okay. I mean, yeah, the tall neck's right here. Let's go do that. I really want to see what this tall neck reveals. Run, Peccary! Run! Don't run off the cliff, though. Oh, okay. I think you ran off the cliff. Alright, don't magnetize to that. Fine, whatever. Oh, I love how we're, like, descending into the redwoods here. Ooh, what is that? Those white balls?
I hear a tall neck. I was told there was one in the area.
No, those are bristlebacks. Oh! Oh, this is cool. A Tanak village, like, up in the trees. But it's been presumably abandoned because of the blight. Ooh, something about this area the computer doesn't like. Are we loading in new shaders?
A lowland settlement. Looks abandoned. But high enough to get me on that tall neck. I can find a way to the top.
What was that noise? Climb up the abandoned settlement. Okay, yeah, it's doing a loop around here.
The lowland settlement. Looks abandoned.
If you clock Alva's reaction when she first meets Aloy.
If I can find a way to the top.
Yeah, I didn't clock it then, but now looking back, I think I do. The whole...
Should be able to get up there.
Oh, stalkers! Oh, shoot! Hi. But yeah, like, if... I forget exactly what she says, but it's like, if my death alone would, like, apologize this trespass or something along those lines.
I need to get to that platform.
That
Just gotta find a way.
would make sense.
I might be able to glide.
Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze.
Over those trees. Climb my way up to the platform.
Can we? I don't know where we would go after this. I'm also just...
There we go.
Ah, okay, and these ropes are climbable. Other side, okay, and jump. I'm very interested in the Quen now. All this talk of Empire and stuff like that makes like the fact that they've got access to...
This might be high enough to jump on that tall neck.
Since they've got access to so much focus stuff, I kind of wonder if they are based like, in Japan in that area. Oh, gosh. Okay, not too far. Gosh, the tall necks are so cool. There we go.
Looks like this tall neck's missing some parts. There's no way to climb to the top.
Oh.
I'll have to find a platform that's high enough to reach its head directly.
I see. But can I use this to get to another platform, like over here?
There's gotta be a way to reach higher ground somewhere. Thanks for the ride, buddy. Now to find higher ground.
I like that. I like how this is just a big parkour challenge. Okay, we're gonna go from like
Better watch my
rope
step.
to rope.
Looks like I'm not alone.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. There we go. Oh, there are machines on this platform.
Machines resistant to fire.
Oh, Clamberjaws. We haven't fought these guys yet. Okay. Yeah, these these are the primates. Resource scanner. Sparker's on the back. Blaze sack. Right, the tail duster. We need to knock that off. Well, that was a good hit. Get a really solid hit on the tail here. Oh. There we go. Stab you in the brain. Do a big melee. Whoa, you're high up. Just there. Okay, not too bad. Water's a good call. Oh, they like eject something when the purge water takes hold. It's not going down like the other one. Need ammo. Well, he's definitely wounded now. He's just... Ooh. Ah, that's what the attack was, but...
Where was I?
They were purge water.
Finding higher ground. Okay, I need to get up to top of that tall neck.
Container, blast paste, nice. Okay, these guys aren't too bad.
There has to be something that can help me climb higher.
Alright, did we get all the loot? It would appear so.
Maybe my focus will show me something.
Gosh, I was in combat.
A ladder.
Got this, yep, got a ladder. Like how they just like stole that ladder from like a normal facility.
And where do you lead?
Like how we keep knocking down these checkpoint ladders. So we fall, the ladders serve as checkpoints.
All right. I should be able to find a spot to jump onto that tall neck from here.
Huh. I like how that rock outcropping there, that one, we probably could have just jumped from there. Oh, yep, there's loot over there. Almost pulled it off. Alright, it's coming around. Seems like any one of these platforms should be good enough. This was quite the, like, Tanact village. And I like how it's all up in the air. Would have definitely protected them from most machines. Alrighty. The stalker is just hanging out below. I don't think I need stalker parts at the moment. It's not gonna step on the stalker, right? Oh, just straight on. Nice.
That's better.
There we go.
All right, almost done. Good. Got the data.
Stand of the Sentinels. So. Okay, so that is the coastline then. Okay, so this is out to open water. This whole area over here. What was that? Oh, Pelican Feather. Thornmarsh. That's the capital of the Lowlands tribe. Wow, yeah, this really opened up this whole area now. Trying to see if I recognize anything along here. Thornmarsh. Like, is this... I don't see anything that immediately jumps out at me. This is some sort of structure here. Looks like various buildings, stuff like that along here. I wonder... And there's another tall neck. Oh, landfall. Oh, we can even see a little bit here. Okay, yeah, so presumably with the water level rise, then... that would explain the coast would have moved inward. Wonder if Thornmarsh is like LA or something. I don't know the layout of California super well. Yeah, because if this is Las Vegas over here. You got the very end of the Rocky Mountains here. Thornmarsh actually could be LA. I don't think LA is not like on the coast. It's San Francisco's the one that's actually on the coast. And then you've got, yeah, you got some atolls here. Leading out and over. And then this would be then... this would be San Francisco around here then. Can we see the bridge anywhere? Again, I don't know this area too well. Oh, it looks like the tall neck's like in the water. That's really cool. I love that. Okay, yeah, so I think that pretty much confirms that the coast, like the shoreline, has moved inland. Which makes a lot of
All
sense.
those towers. Stand of the Sentinels.
Okay. So with this, I think it is time for us to go and do this cauldron. Yeah, I think we'll just fast travel over. That's really cool. I want to pull up a map of like Southern California now, and I want to like try and piecemeal where places are. Because we have a rough idea where San Francisco is. I believe San Diego is south of that, which is probably completely underwater at this point. Oh, we have a... Oh, we got a Heart Shatter Spike Thrower. That's a new one. I didn't see us get that. Just an impact spear and explosive. Okay. We'll just store that one right away. Thorn Marsh isn't LA? Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like, if we're going along the coast here, this is presumably, you know, we're right up against the mountains, so there should be, you know, normal-ish terrain. Like, this was all, like, landmass before. Like, all of this would have been California. And, of course, this also, most of this was desert, and now it's marsh. Tropical jungle, so this is all very different now. Yeah. Okay. Man, ever since yesterday, like towards the end of the stream yesterday, the game is acting up, and it's now been acting up like constantly. Let me double check a thing. Ooh. Okay, I just had to say something, and it broke. It, like, super broke. Okay. Well, let's get that back up and running. Before we dive into this cauldron as well, I think it probably works out to go ahead and do the ad break. We're only a couple minutes away. So I'll do the ad break now, especially since the game just like hard crashed on me. And yeah, we'll get rolling right after this ad break. So thank you all very much for your patience. Let me get this up and going because we're now loading back into the game. And I'll see you all in just a couple minutes. There we go. Sorry about messing up the audio there. But we're back. All is good. Minimize that, minimize that, minimize this. And we're back. It's pretty interesting how varied the different like cores or subsystem cores were. Like Demeter was like surprisingly simple to get to, whereas Poseidon like had taken over at a whole like underground complex, got everything running. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. Okay, yeah, it didn't save that. Put this away. The Atlatl away. It ate our potion consumption. Just have a new one. There we go. Is there any ammo we need to craft? No, we're fully up. Save the game. And all you. Oh, we needed pelican bits. It was just like straight vertically climbing up that mountainside. If I were to... I think it's out of range. Oh, and it just disappeared. Oh, wait, no. I do want to do this quest. Dang it. Activate quest. There we go.
I can't find it underwater. I'll have to sneak past it. A scout might give me some cover. Fire can help here.
Okay, it's circling. We're counter-circling. Wait, am I even... Oh,
looks like I can swim down from here.
Yeah, I need to go down, not around. Oh yeah, I don't think we would have been able to do this without the ability to fully dive. What was that side passage about? I remember that. About to enter Cauldron. Yes, we should be good.
I like snap malls a lot better when they can't reach me.
This is really cool.
Creating currents in the water.
Okay. Is that it to this area? Yeah, this is it to this area. Okay.
come in. Time to find the core and get those machine overrides.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that scared me. I forgot that it actually, like, zaps you.
That crate. Might be able to use it to climb onto the ledge. Right on top of me. Should be able to climb up now.
There's something up there, though. How do I get to that? Oh, I do see there's a climbing thing there. And I cannot seem to access. Oh, wait.
There we go!
Nope, not yet, not yet, Aloy. There we go. Is this another shield? I can't... Yeah, that's another shield. It's so bright. What's back there? Oh. Is this just
I should be
another
able to
way?
glide down there.
Okay. Two different ways to solve the same puzzle, or? This whole place looks like it was flooded at one point.
Time to catch a ride, I guess.
Override. Oh!
There's the core. Now I just have to get to it.
That's great. I love that. Oh, and it's surrounded by water. Okay.
Looks like that machine's inactive. For now.
Apex Tide Ripper.
Maybe I can glide to the platform.
Or we could just shoot the guys before we get over there. And I can't hit this, right? Yeah, it's the shield. What?
Damn it! I need to find a way back onto that platform.
Ooh. Ooh, this is ominous down here. I really wanted to try and do the machine grapple. I fully admit that's what I was trying to do. Okay. Oh, and then it's just a snap maw hanging out down here now. Well, I could swim. Yeah, it looks like there's climbing points on the far side.
Frost ammo won't hurt it much.
I could also hack the snap maw. Nice, under the water. we go. Nothing over here but healing.
There's not a lot of room for a fight down here. Gonna have to be careful around that snap maw.
And this isn't gonna last forever. But it could be helpful.
Looks like I can climb up this way. Looks like some kind of gate. Wonder what it's used for.
Moving water around? Oh, we've got an override here.
There's a note over there. Too bad I can't override it from here.
Snap maw's not gonna last very long. Not gonna last very long at all.
Looks like this whole place is some kind of pump. The question is, a pump for what?
Wait, so what would happen if I had gotten over there? I'm kind of curious about that now. And I've got a feeling it would have dropped us at some point. Like, we would have gotten over there and would have dropped us on the lower section.
Should try something other than fire. I just need to move further into the cauldron. Find another way to that core chamber. Use them to climb up. Just have to turn them on. Okay. Guess this is better than climbing.
Fire canister burrower. Okay. Oh, so they got a little blaze pack on the rear. not landing, unfortunately. Yeah, we got the sound shell too. Perfect.
Let's see what this does.
Top of that pumping section. Open this. What is this? Nothing at the moment.
I should hack that node. See if it gets me anywhere.
Yes, yes, I know that one. Okay, I was kind of curious if it would flood this room.
Must be pumping it in. At this rate, I'll be able to swim my way to those overrides. If I can find my way back to the core. Won't get much use from purge water ammo here.
Oh, they're resistant to like everything. I just saw that. Oh, we could just do raw damage then. Yeah, I think the overcharge, or the overdraw is just, oh, camera. Come on, camera. Ah. Dang, the camera really messed me up there. I was gonna hit it and then jump across.
Doesn't look like I can reach it. Something that'll help me get to that rail.
We can go up there. What about here? Yeah, a little bit of loot. Ooh, crystal braiding.
Useful.
Okay, put the crate here to climb up again. Okay, that's how we climbed up before.
Need to clear some distance first. That's the spot. Should be able to climb up.
Still good. Whoa, Halo, whoa. Sometimes she does what you want, sometimes she does not.
That should help.
Sometimes she does what you want, sometimes she doesn't. Okay. one floor higher. Yeah, we're one floor higher.
Another one of these.
Get to adjust the
Maybe
water
it'll
level again.
raise the water, like the last one.
Yep. Got the Ocarina of Time forest, or not forest temple, water temple.
Maybe now I'll be able to reach that tunnel.
Oh, I just realized. We're flooding that room, which is the room that the Tidricker is in.
And the water stopped. Doesn't look like I can climb up to that tunnel yet. Maybe there's something I can use to reach that rail on the wall.
The crate's floating. Is there another crate? This tunnel is now flooded. Did anything open up back here now that this is flooded? No, it's just even more ominous. Now, can we adjust the water level? Ah, we can. Okay. So, yeah. I think this is a move the crate situation. Is there a different crate we can move, though? Because I'm pretty sure we needed that crate to get to the upper floor.
Maybe if I place the crate under the rail, I can climb up to that tunnel.
Yes, Aloy, yes, Yes, I know. We've already gotten a hold of that idea. Now, does it let me change the water level? No, okay. Well, let's lower the water level. That appears to be what we need to do.
They're searching for me.
Who's searching for me? What? Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, because that broke, we no longer need it there. And the lip is going to prevent me from moving this. Of course. Okay. Ah, okay. I see what we got to do. Yeah, I see. Because we can move it here, right in this little slot. Okay, I see. Here. That's not adjusting the water level. That is also still not adjusting the water level. There we go.
I have to use my coal caster to move that. Don't think I'm getting this thing out of here. There has to be another way to get it to that rail.
Yeah, water level. And then it'll be on the lower section. And we can move it around some more.
I can lower the water level with this. Might help me with my crate problem.
Aloy, I know! I do love the dynamic dialogue, but sometimes when it comes to the puzzle hints, it's a little like, alright, come on.
Going down! Should be able to move that crate now.
Okay, and yeah, it looks like we're putting it right there, yep. Can I reach from here? No, not quite.
That should do it. Now I need to raise the water level.
Ooh, wait, I see something. Hold on. Caught that back, just a glimpse. A little bit of loot back here. Yeah, it's very nice.
I need to raise the water level again. Use the crate to climb up to
Aggroing
that
to me.
tunnel.
Is it the snap ball? Something is aggroing to me every time I adjust the water level.
Here goes nothing.
Alrighty, there's a floating platform. No! Ah, almost hit it without getting in the water.
Should be able to use that crate to climb out of here now.
Perfect.
Place looks busy.
Do need some lightning guns, I do believe.
It's not gonna take much damage from fire.
We've got a couple different enemies around. What movement are you doing? Stop wiggling. You're doing all this wiggling shenanigans.
She's on to me.
Okay, that did not get rid of the lightning gun, unfortunately. Oh, instantly punished for my greed. It's like, ooh, crate, loot crate. Instantly punished. this is locked. This could get spicy here in a second. They lost track of me. Where did she go? The only hole she could have gone down. That's interesting. They're like shielded. I can't scan them with the focus.
Could try using acid ammo.
Then, as soon as I enter here, I can. Okay. Yeah, they're still weak to acid. Yeah, still weak to acid. See, that's not what I was aiming Very good. Oh, you still have your lightning gun. What? Oh my god, it was below. Why does lightning do so much damage? It just one-shots me. Oh. Let me see. Did we just lose connection? Oh. Getting us an error in Twitch. Let me check that real quick. We still here? Does your outfit have a weakness? It's a very, 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 very minor weakness to electricity now. Actually, I don't even think it has a weakness to electricity anymore. Okay, yeah, we're still here. Everything's still good. Like, if we look at it, it's, yeah, -5. I gave it melee defense, but honestly, at this point, like, maybe we should get... Yeah, let's get some shock defense. And then, honestly, electricity is like one of my biggest banes, so maybe I'll have to drop out suddenly somewhere in the next 15 minutes or so. Gotcha. Well, sorry I wasn't able to complete this before you had to go. Okay.
Place looks busy.
Some preemptive all cauldrons bits. Thank you. Not sure what's going on there. Okay, lightning gun gone. I'm gonna just focus on getting rid of these guys because they're just literally one-shotting me. And I am not a fan of that. Let's get a chance for this. But yeah, thank you very much for the bits on there. Ooh, that was a really good hit to the eye.
Oh, looks like they called for backup.
It didn't one-shot me. Woo! Oh, spikes now. Okay.
machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
Good hit there. I think our damage has been nerfed a little bit by the spikes now. I can't attack at all now? Okay. Alright, just you and me, Spikes, now. I see you, Acid, and I will immediately pop that. Yeah, that blue is like a damage debuff. That's a stamina debuff? Okay. I think that's some of the stuff we saw the Dreadwing have, but I didn't really get a chance to do it. Wanted the fight be over because we got one-shotted by the freaking electrical blast multiple times. Oh, there's still somebody else. You. Ooh. Might be able to use that.
The core.
That's always super satisfying to do. Everything looks good here. I think we picked up all the random, like, lightning gun bits and stuff like that. Okay, we're mostly good on healing supplies, too. What do I need this for? It's probably to actually make this climb.
Found a way out, but there's no way to reach it.
Depending on how we landed.
Just what I need.
You could have skipped the puzzle by doing that launch.
Well,
I say puzzle. It's not really a puzzle so much as a slows you down and makes it where you can't really do it in the middle of combat.
That's it. I can climb up from here.
Healing supplies back. That's very good. Isn't there something here? I think I picked it up by just happenstance.
Bet I can jump on those metal carriers from here.
There we go.
Getting ready to release it. I need to get to the core, fast.
Yeah. almost certainly would have dropped us down or something if we had fallen off. If we hadn't fallen off. Oh, they just put a regular burrower there. It's like, alright, we're gonna make it as easy as possible for you to one-shot this thing. Nothing that way. Ooh, alright, well, looks like we're entering boss room.
I can't fight that thing in all this water. I need to hurry.
Okay, yeah, return to the pump room. Which is over there, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Oh. I figured it would do something like that.
Just my luck. That thing's not gonna let me get anywhere near the core. I need to lower the water level again. At least give me a fighting chance.
This is really cool. Where'd it go?
I need to find a way to the room I was in before. It's the only way to lower the water in here.
Oh, there it is. Oh my god, it's like invisible.
Saw that node before. Maybe it can help me out.
They know it. They knew exactly what they were doing with this room.
I should hack that node. See what it does.
I'm actively hacking it.
Of course. And I'm back here again. The nodes in this area should help me lower the water level. It's the only way I'm gonna get rid of that machine. This should help. That should do it. Wings holding up.
Where is it? I hate that I don't see it. It's the size of a semi-truck and I can't see it. Oh.
Now we can do this on my terms. Here we go!
Oh. Okay. Ooh, the music kicks in. I love that. Alright, so we need to take that tail, and we need to take the title disc. Still weak to electricity, still weak to frost. We can do this. Actually, on that note, we need to switch weapons. This is a perfect fight for the Shredder Gauntlet. That was all of my bonus health. That was not good.
I'm still in this fight.
God. thing bigger than the normal ones? It's trying to like cut me off. Want to get a good hit on that tail. You know what? Let's actually try and just get him zapped first. Jesus. God, I've got no room to maneuver up here. Jeez. Just keep hitting with electricity. Once more. Okay. That did not take the tail. There we go, that finished the tail. That was a whiff. That was a bad dodge. That was just a non-existent dodge. Okay, keep moving away. Don't let it go. And that's... hit. Okay, let's do that again. Keep hitting that title disc. Either title disc or the sacks on the neck. Either one's good. Ooh, okay, yep, that's why we want to get rid of the title disc. Okay, I need to get away from it. Okay, we're getting cornered again. That was a new attack. Okay, still doing alright. One more hit and we'll be electrified.
That should fry circuits a bit.
That's so much damage. We can do some serious damage now, I can stop getting hit. Oh, yeah, that was some good damage. Even more. That was all the bonus, huh? monsters. Machines. He's almost down there. He's almost down. Very good hit, very good hit. This is probably going to be coup de grace.
We're done here. Time to get those overrides.
Ice is good. I don't have a really good way of delivering ice, but we probably should have tried that a little bit. Whew. Those guys are fun to fight. And I... both story versions have had a very cinematic finish. A little bit more healing. Okay. I think we got the Tide Ripper tail. I don't think it got knocked off anywhere. Maybe it did. It's a little... What was that scanning? Core? Yeah.
Decent enough. These machine overrides should come in handy.
That I'm out. I'll catch the VOD. Maybe check in if I get a chance. Thank you very much, Epicron. Thank you again for the bits, and hope you have a good rest of your day. We'll see you if we see you. Rockbreaker. Tide Ripper. Is this going to be all the big machines, the heavyweights? Tremor Tusk. Stormbird.
Looks like I'll have to restore some of these overrides.
Slitherfang. Dreadwing.
Another mystery machine.
Slaughter Spine.
Cauldron doors. They should lead me outside.
Slaughter Spine. We haven't seen that one yet. Oh, it doesn't even give me a silhouette to look at. Am I crazy? Did that look like a Spinosaurus? Is that what that was? Is a Slaughter Spine a Spinosaurus? When was this made? Was this made during Jurassic Park 3, like, being popular? We have a T-Rex, and now we have a Spinosaurus equivalent? I see what you're doing, game. I see what you're doing. Maybe. I don't know. I could be wildly off. But that looked like a Spinosaurus.
This cauldron must have been pumping water in and out to release aquatic machines. Huh. Smart.
Is this... Ooh, it's struggling again. Ooh, there's something over there. Okay, the snap mod does not appear to be here. So is that all of the cauldrons then? That's 3. I think I remember Epicron mentioning that there were 4. So this was like the primary cauldron for the aquatic machines. Of course, it gave us overrides for basically all of the heavyweights. And there was something over here. Yeah. Oh, there's also these bass. Come here, you. Come here. get you. I'm gonna get you. I might not get you. Come here. Come here. Oh my god, it like disappeared. I did not get it. That is very unfortunate. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, so what was this room all about? Was there... Oh, is this nothing? Really? What? There was this little alcove here, and it looked like it led somewhere, but I guess not. Huh. Oh, another fish. It didn't give me anything? It just disappeared? Okay. Okie dokie. So we have Willow there. We could go do that real quick. Well, I say real quick. I don't know what it's gonna be. Wow. Just... That's a stingray! We got more fish. Look at that! That's awesome! Ooh, what are you? You're big fish, whatever you are. Can I interact with you? Oh, it's a moonfish! Oh, we gotta get those. Oh, there's another one. Hey, you guys are so big, I don't need a scan for you, I just need a look. Man, this kind of reminds me of, way back, I think on the PlayStation 1, I played a demo for Echo the Dolphin. And I remember it being so pristine and so pretty, but I was scared to death the whole time. Come here, you. Come here. Come here. Thank you. Yeah, this I'm really getting like Echo the Dolphin vibes from this. Weirdly, like, it's full of life, but it's also kind of barren. Like, it's just this big open, like, light blue water. Don't phase into the rock face. I need you. Thank you. There's another bass there. Like, I'm just expecting, like, a great white to, like, come swimming by and scare the bejesus out of me. Don't you disappear into the rock. Thank you. Yes. Oh, yeah, I got him. Alright, let's go to Willow. This is so cool. Yeah, we're just like out in the water. Like, this is just part of the map. Like, are we gonna be able to get a way to move around in the water faster? Oh, this one's swimming at me. There you go. This is so cool. It's kind of interesting. It doesn't, like, I would have thought it would have reminded me of Subnautica, but it really doesn't. Like, Subnautica's environment was very, well, varied. There weren't a lot of big open areas. It was all, there was always something going on in Subnautica's environment. And it felt very alien, whereas this feels very Earth. Like, it's been like 20 years since I played Echo the Dolphin, and this reminds me of Echo more than it does Subnautica. We're in the flooded area now. Yeah, Willow. Is this just another entrance hole? Yeah, this just looks like another entrance back out to open water. Yeah. Oh, I keep missing the bass. I need to get as many... While we're in the water already, I need to grab as many of them as I can because... Make it last a little bit longer. Because I know we're going to need a lot of this stuff. I'm gonna cut you off, Mr. Bass. I'm gonna cut you off. Gotcha.
I'll shake it out as I go.
Okay, this is the room that we were in before, and then this is the entrance over here. Oh, this is Dream 3. This is the one I thought I had missed. Okay. All Earth was but one thought, and that was death. Immediate and inglorious, and the pang of famine fed upon all entrails. Men died, and their bones were tombless as their flesh. The meager by the meager were devoured. Even dogs assailed their masters, all save one. And he was faithful to a course, and kept the birds and beasts and famished men at bay, till hunger clung them or the dropping dead, lured their lank jaws, himself sought out no food, but with a piteous and perpetual moan, and a quick, desolate cry, licking the hand which answered not, with a caress he died. The crowd was famished by degrees, but two of an enormous city did survive, and they were enemies. They met beside the dying embers of an altar place, where had been heaped a mass of holy things. For an unholy usage they'd raked up, and shivering scraped with their cold skeleton hands the feeble ashes, and their feeble breath blew for a little life and made a flame, which was a mockery. So it sounds like the Pharaoh Swarm, it consumed the world, it consumed itself. It had nothing left to do, and so it fought itself. Two enormous cities did survive. That could be Zero Dawn and Elysium. Or it could be Elysium and Far Zenith. The dying embers of an altar place where had been heaped a mass of holy things. For an unholy usage they raked up. Not sure. It'd probably make the most sense to read all 4 logs, like, one by one. Nice, well, we got that. To be entirely honest, part of me just wants to just swim out into the water. Like, I just want to swim out into the open water and see what happens. I'm going to save before we do that, because who knows what might happen. All this just open water. You know, I don't know if it was purely a matter of making the world make more sense based on limited resources, but like they talked about how Artemis only had like a limited library of kind of simple life forms to work off of. And that's presumably why we see a lot of the same species. Like, we just see moonfish, these rays, and the bass. Like, we don't really see a wide variety of aquatic creatures right here. And presumably that's, like, the reasoning for that is because Artemis was only doing primary organisms, things that were, like, critical to the environment. And then as humans came back online, humanity would, both flora and fauna, bring about a more complex ecosystem. But I like how they reasoned that. For you.
Acid's no good.
Apex Fire Claw Strider. Why are you out in the water, my man, if you're a Fire Claw Strider? Get some more of the more expensive ammo crafted here. Oh yeah, we actually have some pouch upgrades now. Precision Arrow Quiver. Ooh, nice. Oh, and even again. Very nice. Rope pouch. We need more crab shells. Gotcha. This is now fully upgraded. That's super good. Wait, that means I can make... I need to make more ammo now. Oh, and we need to do a new ad break. So, give me uno momento. I'm gonna snooze that while I make all this ammo. There we go. Very nice. Okay. Let me just double check this one more time. Yeah. So we've got the game saved. We've got an incredible view here. I'm gonna take a quick ad break. Man. Oh, wait, is that a Vista Point? Well, I guess we're doing that when we come back instead of swimming out in the open ocean. I do want to swim out in the open ocean. I just want to go west, as the song says. But for now, we got to take a quick ad break before we can do anything. So, thank you all very much for your patience, and we'll be right back. Alrighty. Thank you everybody for your patience. We are back. All's looking good. Ba-bam. Got some more skills we need to look at. I think we got stealth pretty much maxed out. Get machine elemental. Okay, and then we can't afford anything else here. That works for me. Oh, okay. To the Vista Point.
An image of the old world. That building in front of the cliffs has the Pharaoh logo on it.
Building in front of the cliffs, eh? Ah, there's the Pharaoh logo there. Yeah, so we're probably standing on that ridge there. Which means we need to get around these guys. Oh, there's a lot of them, though. There's the Pharaoh logo.
At the top of those cliffs have a good view of the Pharaoh building.
This looks more or less correct. Yeah, it's like there. So we need to be more to our right. Which, maybe that spot over there, those cliffs. Oh, it's an Apex, I can't hack it.
What, me?
Is it this spot over here? Oh no, it was it was those cliffs over there. I went the wrong direction. Run away! I love the sand kick up when we're running on the beach. I don't know why I thought it was the other direction. I'm really bad about that sometimes. Oh, yep, nice flat spot here. Bingo.
There it is.
Yep, that was the old domes. The long coast. Okay, let's see. This facility is surveilled by automated security. We strongly advise you not to approach the complex. Because remember that the clawback was the result of cooperation. Then and now, saving the world requires unified action. Miriam Technologies upholds this approach by waiving its patents and sharing its research in the field of mechanized agriculture. Unlike many of our competitors, we believe that feeding the global population in a sustainable way can only be achieved through a spirit of generosity, collaboration, and shared sacrifice. Jail all the sleepwalkers, that cursed generation. They let the planet burn. Let's try to be generous and understanding. I came here to say I like the Vista Point thingies. The harvester line is made by Pharaoh Automated Solutions, you dipshit. Perfect. Alright, well that's that. I suppose it is time to swim into... Oh! Excuse me, I had to sneeze. So if we look out in that direction, yeah, that is heading straight out to San Francisco.
I'm making good use of this.
Oh, look how far that sonar pulse goes. Come here, come here. Oh, are these the currents she was talking about? Oh, I see. Yeah, we're not really making any distance. Well, that's a shame. So they've got all this open water, but they just block it off. I don't know if I like that more or less than if the map just cut off here. But like it shows you this. That's unfortunate. That would have been really cool if I could have just like swam out into open water. But there's got to be limits. There's got to be limits, I guess. Bass, come here. Come on. Looks like this is maybe a Tanat fishing site. That was a lobster. I needed to get that. Oh, this is a snap maw site. There's something else here. I saw that. I saw that. There was a question mark there. I know there's something hiding under the sand. Show yourself, goddammit. There you are. And it was, I knew it, Vanishing Fred. Now that I've awoken you, I'm going to leave. Oh,
there.
We're running now. Oh no, it still shows as a snap mall site. Interesting. Climb. Climb. That's pretty good. Are there more Vanishing Freds out there? Maybe. Oh, we have a rebel outpost just like right here. Sure. Well, let me save first. Come on. Okay, let me just double check. This is looking good. Yep, that's all looking good. Okay.
Another rebel outpost. I was told I'd find one here.
God, it is. Ooh, struggles
If
there.
I take out their leader, maybe the rest will retreat.
Okay, they've got a knockdown tree. Oh, they have traps set up. That's what those are. Oh, that's kind of cool. Huh. Oh, did that alert them, or? No, they're just fighting something else. Okay, let's get our human sniper weapon out. Jeez. I don't know why the game's doing that. You do not have a helmet. Never mind, you did have a helmet. I just didn't recognize it.
Can't dodge every shot.
Okay, that was the only... They weren't able to alert anyone else to my position.
This has never been fun.
There's a whole mess going on down there. Okay, that guy's wearing the helmet. Oh my god, they're still alive after 2 hits. Let's switch to the other ammo now that they're so low. there's another sniper on the other tree. What all potions are we? We do have an overdraw potion. Let's use that. That did more damage, but not enough. Now they're hiding behind the tree. Come on. See any other snipers around? It looks like it's just them. Taking shots at just anything on the ground. Rebel Fire Clamberjaw. Okay, we can take you now. Okay, now they're definitely aware of where we are, or that we're fighting. Trying to hit that tail section. Just barely made it. And, oh, but then we got stuck on the tree.
If I can override it, I can free it and use it as a distraction.
Free it and use it as a distraction? What?
Couldn't make use of that weapon.
What are we freeing and making use of? I'm so confused, huh? I'm very confused.
Using some sort of grinding gear.
What just knocked you free? Oh, hiding your tail in the tree is cheating. There we go.
This shot's for Regala!
Ow.
They're still suspicious.
Yeah, they're still suspicious. We're actively murdering them. There we go. There's that
I'll
shot.
put your head on a spike.
I want your tail as well. Give it to me. Not quite. Stink bomb. Oh, it doesn't even have a tail. How'd that hit me?
No. Firing!
Alright, Clamberjaw. Alright, screw your tail and screw you. Oh, we jumped! That was pretty slick. Not slick enough. Alright, someone else is over here. You. Can't tell if they're wearing a helmet or not. If I don't hit the head, it doesn't really matter if they have a helmet or not. They are not wearing a helmet. They keep jumping thing that's great. Clamberjaws are kind of fun to fight in melee.
Have you now?
Look up there!
I have you now. Get shot in the face. Here, you have a bomb. Ow. Okay, he ate the bomb. He just ate the bomb to the face.
Oh, this one's got some of those tags I'm finding. Tags. Just like I thought. Dooku will want to see these.
Nice. Alright, we cleared it out. Now, what were they talking about? A weapon or something that we could use? It sounded like it was a machine, but I didn't see any machines that were, like, locked up. I mean, I see this ballista we could have used. I mean, maybe they were talking about all the claw striders that were already, like, running loose. So much to loot. I'm liking the overdraw potion too. It actually lasts a good while. I like how this place also had traps set up, like actual like perimeter traps. Okay, there's a bit more loot there on the left, and there's something there. Okay. Up here. Okay, that appears to be everything here. I'm gonna climb up here. So is this... This is just a floating thing. Okay. I guess I'm extra safe then. Alright, so that was the tall neck. That's all fine and dandy. We have more frost claws we need to get. Oh, okay, yeah, I think... Oh man, there's so much we need to do. What do we do? What do we do? Probably head back to base. Yeah, I think we head back to base. We have so much that we can now do. It's insane. You know, there's so much just in this little spot here, too. The greenhouse. That's really cool. We got the cauldron knocked out. Okay, okay. We have lots to do. We can use the campfire to fast travel. Not down there. Oh yeah, we need to do this too. Return to the base. And probably spend like an hour talking to everybody. Sip of my drink while it loads. It's taking a while to load. There we go. Jeez. I don't know why it's doing that now. I mean, other than it's the computer just slowly dying. Yeah, hold on. Let's give it a moment. Let me also double check, make sure that like rogue. Oh, it did the. It crashed. I really don't know what's going on there. And that's really frustrating. Because, like, literally all of yesterday, except for, like, the last hour, the game was running great. Now it's having all these issues. Well, let's load it back up. Give it another shake. There we go. There we go. I don't know if it saves when you fast travel, but presumably. If not, we saved right before we fast traveled, so should be fine no matter what. Yay, there we go. That lag again. Jeez. What, it wasn't doing this before. We need to look at that focus as well.
Is it me, or did the old ones just look funny? Funny how? Yeah, they're close. They're...
I should go to my room and check out the focus I found in that rebel camp.
For once, I'd have to agree. At could rip those things to shreds in a fight.
Guess they didn't move around as much.
Oh, talking about clothes. Yeah, let me check one thing. Okay, that's off. This isn't running. Alright, I'm gonna keep this up on the side so we can try and keep an eye on stuff. Whoa, okay. Oh, we actually can go ahead and do the Slitherfang override. Dreadwing override. We need, yep, I'm glad we got those metal fangs, and then primary nerve, so let's create a job for that. Slaughter spine. That's 100% just a Spinosaurus. That's a Spinosaurus. That's 100% what that is. And then you got, of course, Thunderjaw, which is the T-Rex. Oh, yep, and we got at least one more cauldron.
That can't be real. Can it?
Hmm? Oh. God, everyone's got things to say and do. I guess we'll talk to everyone before we put the Gaia thing in, so that we don't accidentally miss out on any conversations.
You busy?
One must never be idle when at war. But there is always time to speak to one's commander.
Oh, that's not really how I see myself.
It is how we see you.
Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tenakth history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants.
Nice.
Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored. Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The Old Ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross.
Oh, amazing. Yeah, you put the conch shell up to your ear and you can hear
I'll let
the
you get
ocean.
back to your training.
And so will I.
That's amazing. Alright, what do you all have to talk about? Hello, Varl.
Aloy, is that what I think it is?
Just need to merge it with Gaia, and she'll have enough power to handle Hephaestus.
Good news. So, what can I do for you?
I hope Zoe's not upset I'm distracting you from your training.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that.
What do you mean? What happened?
Before Zoe found a way to fix the land gods, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new ones.
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's what I said, but I guess there was something about my tone she didn't like. She got pretty raw, said I didn't understand the way her tribe feels about those machines. Which is true, of course, and the last thing I'd ever want to do is dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
Yeah, I mean, to the Utaru, they're not just machines, they are the land gods. But, you know, to Varl, and especially Aloy, they're just machines programmed to do a job.
Did you talk to Zoe after your fight?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
Better get this to Gaia.
You did it, Aloy.
Let's hold off on the ale till it's over and done with.
I'll let Aaron know.
Yeah, I didn't realize, but as soon as we turn this in, yeah, like a whole new chapter of the game is probably going to open up.
Looks like you got what you wanted.
Yeah. It's almost time to go after Hephaestus.
Finally. We get to rock and roll. Yeah, at least that's how the old one said it, I think.
Maybe we should wait on giving Demeter over, because, yeah, I kind of want to... I don't know, maybe...
Did you find anything out about the Sons of Prometheus?
Yeah, my contacts are looking into it, but nothing yet. Plus, I have the Vanguard checking Chain Scrape and Barren Light, in case these guys are moving any supplies through there. But if they are, I'll bet they're being careful about it.
Yeah. And they have focuses, too. Makes it easier for them to evade guards and patrols.
Hold on. Way back, when we first met, you came looking for me in Meridian because you detected Olin's focus with yours, right? So does that mean that if I go back to the Daunt with this...
You could scan for other focuses.
And if an Oseram is wearing one of these, they'd have to be a part of that Prometheus group.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I've been known to have those once in a while.
Just let me know if you find anything.
You got it.
Yeah, go errand.
Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. Now, to be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Make myself useful.
Just give it time. What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Morlund guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tenakth clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
His crew knows how to handle themselves. Mostly.
Right.
Yeah, he talked
Anything
about hidden
happen
Ember.
I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. Metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
I mean, you gotta admit, Aaron, it makes the place more homely.
I should get going.
Say hi to Gaia for me.
Okay.
Aloy, you've returned. And you come bearing gifts. Does this mean we'll soon be able to uproot the Zeniths from our lands?
That's what I'm hoping.
Good.
It looked like you were working on something over there.
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the Earth. Like a heart, beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
I mean, you gotta admit that's pretty cool.
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
I should get going.
If you need me, you know where to find me.
Alrighty. Oh wait. Varl has another thing to say?
Hey.
Looks like things between you and Zoe are better now.
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? What if an apology?
Give her a...
You're the word.
What makes you...
A bad...
Okay, that was weird.
I should get this to Guy.
Please.
It was like a repeat of what we had before, but with a slightly different opener. Okay. Oh, Sons of Prometheus.
Okay. The focus I got from the Sons of Prometheus is encrypted. But with a little time, I should be able to hack it. There. Got it.
Aloy, it seems you've recovered some property that doesn't belong to you.
Well, you're not surprised to see me? You know, after you tried to sell me out to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab?
Hardly. When I realized the lone hunters had been raiding Regalla's camps, I knew you had escaped. Subtlety is not your strong suit. From now on, I suggest you stay away from rebel operations. You're meddling with something you don't understand.
What I understand, Silence, is that you've doled out machine overrides to dangerous people, and stoked up a tribal civil war. Again. I'm gonna put a stop to it.
Fine. Stubbornly blunder ahead as usual. Your efforts will only slow the inevitable. A warning, though. The Sons of Prometheus are very tenacious, and they want your head. There's nothing I can do about that now.
Oh, I'm scared. What will I do without your protection?
You should be scared, Aloy. More than you realize. But I have better things to do than educate you. Best of luck flailing about in the fog of ignorance.
Ow! One of these days, I'm gonna shut that arrogant mouth of his. Permanently. But first I have to figure out why he's doing what he's doing.
Well, that confirms that Silence is behind the Sons of Prometheus. And he's... I mean, presumably, he's literally just doing it all to gain a seat of power in counter to the Zeniths. He knew that something big was coming, and he was trying to get some sort of leverage. And having a tribal army,
I wonder what it's like.
Willing to follow your command, definitely some leverage.
Lonely, if you ask me.
Okay.
Hey, did you forget something?
Sons of Prometheus.
You should know. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. He's the one who gave them the override tech to begin with.
Why doesn't that surprise me? That's probably all part of some master plan, huh?
At least we know we're good at wrecking those.
Damn straight.
Let me know if you find any Sons of Prometheus in the Daunt. I'll keep scouting those rebel camps.
Be careful.
Where was I?
Okie dokie. I mean, I can't picture Silence doing anything altruistically at this point. He knows what's on the table. He knows what's at stake. He knows what Aloy's trying to do. And he also knows what the Zenith are trying to do. I think he's literally just trying to play both sides at this point and just have some sort of seat of power when everything comes shaking loose.
I'm telling you, the old ones put blades on their feet and...
Danced on ice.
That doesn't sound safe.
Does sound fun, though.
Ice skating. Alright, let's deliver Demeter. I feel like it would be in bad taste to hold off on it.
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter.
Demeter.
With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it.
Hey, Varl and Beta.
With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you've been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I know that place. It's near the Desert Clan's capital. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work! I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need.
San Francisco?
Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at Landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Sounds like a plan.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
First off, we have conversation with Gaia.
Aloy,
Pharaoh's tomb.
I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood. Hey, Gaia. Me again.
Welcome back, Aloy. Where shall we resume?
Well, our progress.
Beta's convinced we won't be able to capture Hephaestus. With that attitude, do you really think she'll be able to build the rig and pulse generators?
It may take some coaxing, but with some assistance, I am confident she will.
I don't get her, Gaia. She's so quick to assume we'll fail. She's nothing like what I thought she'd be. I guess it'll be best if she stays here when we go to Gemini.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, what's the biosphere status?
So now that you have Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
Okay,
All
companions.
this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Gaia, you're spoiling it!
Yeah, no thanks.
Gaia.
That is what I predicted.
But you're supposed to do it anyways.
Is Kotallo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of old world warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
Yeah?
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
He's probably trying to understand the logistics, well, the logistics, yes, but also the logic behind why decisions were made, rather than having Gaia just simply tell him.
There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Faro create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a backdoor to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot. One that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus. And fortunately, thanks to Beta's information, we know where Omega clearance may be procured.
Right. Somewhere in San Francisco. So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance, which is why you will need to procure Ted Faro's Omega clearance.
Right. From his personal bunker, Thebes.
While you are gone, I will assist Beta in building the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
There are calculations I still must run, but I estimate a few hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan.
I can just imagine... I'm almost certain this isn't how it's going to actually play out, but, like, if we were to get a hold of Hephaestus and just millions of machines from all over the planet converge on the Zeniths and just... It's just a absolute chaotic war as they chew through the machines, but the machines are just slowly... It'd be like a reverse Pharaoh plague. About Gemini.
So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes. The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So, she began again. A second core was built. However, when more tremblers occurred, she abandoned the site.
Tremblers?
Lucky for us. Are the quakes still happening?
No, though they did also create instabilities in other facilities in the region.
So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Pharaoh agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also adamantine wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm, though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
That makes sense. But they actually got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Pharaoh Plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Pharaoh war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreaths before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution.
Oh, okay. I see. So it wasn't just to starve them out. It actually would grow over the swarm. Like the vines themselves would actually hold the swarm down. Like physically. Okay, that's interesting.
There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world, so I guess it's on us.
It is.
I think we've already done all these. And these, yeah.
I guess I should get going.
As you say. Be well, Aloy.
Okay. Let's see if there's more things to talk about down here. Almost certainly. I'm glad that we don't have, like, another story mission we have to do.
So many wonderful inventions to help others. To help the planet. Technology really can be an amazing thing.
Yeah, until it gets a mind of its own and decides to kill everyone.
You're just a ray of sunshine, aren't you?
Only for you.
That's just I hear about you going west.
Turns out we need one last thing before we can grab Hephaestus.
Because it would have been too easy otherwise.
Yep.
How are things with Kotallo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I played strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. You've been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back, and she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports.
Oh, no.
Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
Oh, perfect.
I need to get going.
I think I know the answer, but are you sure you don't need any help? Gaia mentioned this other tribe you found, the Quen. They sound like a nasty bunch.
I can handle them. In the meantime, Varl will help you get ready for what comes next.
Take care of yourself, Aloy.
Okay, we're coming up on another ad break. It was, so far, not quite a full hour of cutscenes and talking, but like 40 minutes worth.
I'm sorry, Aloy. After all the trouble you went through, you have to head west again.
Well, no one said this was gonna be easy.
You sure you don't want any backup dealing with the Quen?
They think I'm Sobek, or something like that. They won't hurt me, but I doubt they'll be so kind to anyone else.
If you say so. Let me know if you need anything before you go.
You better not be slacking off on your studies while I'm gone.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. In fact, I've been reading about Ted Faro. How he destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work.
Yeah, I'm really curious what we're gonna find at his personal bunker, because, like, Faro... Jesus, he was such a... As Aloy just said, he was a piece of work, that's for sure.
Well, Beta and Gaia built the rig. Can you get everyone ready for the mission ahead?
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that everything's about to change. We'll get Gaia, and she'll help us set things right. No more zeniths, no more derangement. It'll be a different world. I welcome it, but I wonder how the Nora will react. And the Karja, and well, everyone.
Let's just focus on fixing Gaia for now.
You're right. We've got an angry AI to take down.
If I get Omega clearance, and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once.
I do kind of wonder... Gaia... I mean, the Karja, the Tenakth... I wonder what Gaia's reasoning for not reaching out to the tribal human populations was.
I'll be in touch if I need anything.
I'll make sure Beta briefs everyone on the pulse generators.
Good.
I'm sure there was some sort of explanation for that at some point, but I'm thinking about it now and it's like, yeah, why didn't Gaia reach out to the tribes? Snooze that real quick. Especially like the Quen. Like, these tribes have been around for far longer than the derangement, so that was when Gaia was apparently in full working order, so why?
The old ones fed off livestock a little too much for my liking.
Some of them ate more like...
Aloy, I hear you're going further west past the Tenakth clanlands.
Do you know anything about the area?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast. They call it the Isle of Spires. It is said the old ones built towers there that touched the sky, so they could live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Sounds like something Ted Faro would do.
Healing the land gods, yep.
How much have you read on Ted Faro?
Enough to wonder how a man who worked so hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn it so easily. For one's spirit to diminish in such a way, I'm not sure if I should hate him or pity him.
Hate's a valid feeling here.
You and Varl doing okay? Training, I mean.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the two of us. But then who'd look after Erend?
Well, there's always Kotallo.
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
They're adults. They can handle each other.
What's everyone been up to?
Play some strike.
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope yet.
Alright, healing the land gods.
Any progress with your plan for the land gods? Is the reboot code ready?
It is. But there is difficult work ahead. Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them?
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay, tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close. And once again, thanks for your help.
We're not gonna let your people starve, Zo. I promise.
I think I found one of these already before. I remember, I think it was the underwater one. I was like I was in the water and I was like, why is there a plow horn at the bottom of this lake? I think I remember seeing that.
I should get going. Hopefully I can bring back what we need to capture Hephaestus. After that, I'm gonna need everyone's help.
We'll be ready.
Okay, that is everybody. Oh, no, Kotallo's got a side quest for us. What's up, buddy old pal?
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Tenakth knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hekarro sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal.
Robot
if
arm.
You have
robot
a moment to
arm.
spare.
Time to give him robot arm. Alright, gotta snooze one more time while we talk to him. And then after we talk to him, we'll have to do our ad break.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the Ten fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hekarro would have it so as well.
Yep.
What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training.
Yep. Alright, robot arm time?
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was
Robot
wondering
arm!
if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
Hey, Evacron, yeah. You got your wish. Yes, I knew it.
I should get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Should you need reinforcements?
I know who to call.
Robot arm.
I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Thank you, Aloy.
I'm so happy about that. I'm so happy about that. Okay. Let's see. This is good. I think that's... Oh, wait, no, we still need to talk to Beta. I will leave you guys here for a moment. Listen to the group.
Now this focus thing's trying to kill me?
You did almost drown it in beer.
Not on purpose.
All right, yeah, you guys can sit here, listen to these guys conversate. I will be right back. I'm gonna go refresh my drink and let the ad break do its thing. And go ducking out again, lurking, no sound. Gotcha. Very understandable. Yeah, well, I'm gonna go get my drink, do the ad break, then we'll go talk to Beta, and then we'll go do whatever. We have like 40 different points of interest that we can go to now, so yeah. All right, well, thank you all for your patience, and we'll be right back.
Where have I seen this before?
This is gonna take a while to read.
I just think she talks a lot.
You would too, if you knew everything there is to know about everything.
She can also crank out a whole army of machines to kick your sorry behind once she's fixed.
Well, I guess I just better stay on her good side then.
So they carved them. Pumpkins. Huh.
Are you sure that's what the data says?
I'm telling you, it's a drink, but it's soft.
How is it soft?
It says here it had bubbles in it?
Well, we can't expect to make sense out of everything the old ones did.
What's this?
Pizza?
Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered. Or something like that.
Maybe you can find the recipe?
I think it was just flat bread. With cheese. And some sauce.
I like it already.
Alrighty. Thank you all for your patience. We are back. Ad is over. All is looking good. Wonderful. Okay.
What's next?
Let's go talk to Beta.
Whee!
Hey, Beta.
Hello. Hey, you got a second?
I suppose.
Well, does she not actually have anything new? Oh no, she does.
So do you have everything you need to build the rig and pulse generators?
Gaia sent me the schematics. The designs are modest, without the capabilities of Hephaestus, but they should work. Not that it matters without a mega clearance.
I'll find it. Just try to have the transport ready by the time I get back. So, aside from Varl and Gaia, who else have you been talking to?
Zoe told me how you met after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab. I had no idea you were severely injured. If the Zeniths had killed you, life on Earth would be doomed. My escape would have been for nothing.
But they didn't kill me. And thanks to Varl and Zoe, I was able to recover.
Yeah. Things can go wrong, but they can always be worked on.
You said you and Varl talk sometimes. What about?
He told me about your tribe, the Nora, and the proving ritual you did. I told him if I was born into the tribe, I'd never be able to do the proving.
It does require a lot of physical training, but there are plenty of other roles besides being a hunter.
I don't think I'd be suited for any of them.
Well, I guess it's a good thing you're not a Nora, then.
Come on, Aloy. She needs positive Aloy. Your social skills. I don't have amazing social skills, but like, come on. Okay, this is all stuff we've seen.
I'll be going.
Okay. Bye.
Gosh. Okay.
I'm quite certain that it's a unique situation.
I know that. But if there were two of me walking around...
I'd run for the hills and never look back.
Come on, I'm being serious.
So am I.
Alright, so. We're all done here. Sunken barrier. Yeah, is that the thing that I was thinking of? The second verse. Yeah, this is the lake. I knew it. This is the lake that I found. There was like some green shine or something here, which is that the map had directed me to. And there's like a plow horn like in this water. I knew I had seen that. Yeah, because the second verse is... Yeah, the reboot code. Yeah. Knew it. I freaking knew it. Ah, it's wonderful. Get rid of these. Got some extra data points. Let's get rid of all these question marks. Or not question marks, exclamation points. We've got a few more skills we can get. Machine Master's basically filled out. Survivor. Mostly filled out. We can do this. I guess we'll get Power Shredder next. Anything else to get in the meantime? Quick Trapper. Does not use up any ammo. Oh, that's... We'll grab that. Just a little bit of stamina to conserve something. Ooh, component tear, 25%. That's nice. Oh, Metal Flower. Yeah, we can open so many things now. What do we do? What do we do first? What do we do first? Gosh, there's so much to do. There's so much to do all of a sudden. I'm adjusting my chair. There we go. Metal Flower. Oh, this is an area we couldn't get to either. I remember this area. Oh my gosh, I love that we're going back a bit. Oh yeah. Need to settle the brain. We've got... There's so many places to go. Alright, so the map is kind of split into, I guess, 4 chunks. We've got San Francisco, we've got the lowlands, I guess technically the lowlands, highlands kind of combine here. We've got the desert area, and then we've got the Utaru lands. Let's just subdivide it by the mountain ranges, so the Utaru area, and then we'll just start from the south and make our way north. So... in the south, we have this thing here. We can do that first. Let me unmark this. Deactivate quest. So we don't have a quest to do right now. We're just traveling. We're gonna start just knocking stuff out. I left my drink. Oh, I left my drink. Ooh, look at that loading screen. Ooh. I guess that's San Francisco then. I suppose that's an advantage. The Pharaoh Swarm was... If it was biological, the Pharaoh Swarm was going after it, but once threats were dealt with, it wasn't leveling cities for no reason.
Aloy, it's a long way to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Falls Edge.
Yes, you!
It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
Go to Falls Edge. Okay, we've been to Falls Edge before. There's also a flower, like right here, right? Yeah. Thank you. I think we need some more Tide Ripper tails as well, and I know there were a ton of Tide Rippers in this river, lake, whatever you want to call it. Like, that's probably one there. Oh, no, they're not. What are you? Here. Probably a carp. It's not openable. Shh, you see nothing.
The locator shows there's another recording in there.
Ooh, can we get in there? There's a black box.
I can't raise the airfield. Must have been destroyed. Well, we're out of time and out of fuel. I have to put us down on that lake. Let's give these soldiers a chance to die fighting. This is the flight deck. We're going for a water landing. Leave everything behind except what you need for the fight. Now's your time to go out in a blaze of glory. Race! Race!
I wonder if any of those soldiers survived long enough to fight the machines. My focus has detected another flight recorder.
Okay, so that was openable, but openable from the other side. Still got more loot down here. Was I supposed to go in via this door? And I, like, slinked in through one of the small side doors? Yeah, that definitely appears to be what I was supposed to do. Hi. Yeah, got the smoke bombs out. Okay, well that was that site. That's all done. Oh, that's a Dreadwing site now. We've also got this here. Let's go fight a Dreadwing. Head back to shore. So Dreadwings were weak to fire. Ooh, look at that corruptor there. Is it faster to repeatedly dodge? I think it is. Yeah, that is pretty fast actually. Oh, but if you do it too many times in a row, you kind of flounder like on land. Oh man, it's like, it's a little blinding up here.
I have plenty of wear.
So we've got the Dreadwing here. Oh, here's the other half of the plane. Need to knock off the fangs.
It's turning a lot of dust. That stings.
Oh, it's a hanging upside down. That's great. And it has a pulse. Okay, I didn't realize it was going to have a pulse. Okie dokie. Noted. Cannot hang around those guys. They will just pulse you. Noted. Whoa! Excuse me. Would you stop that? I'm trying to scan you. The game's not letting me scan you. Oh, right, because the pulse breaks the scan. I understand. Ooh, okay. I got really thrown off by not being able to scan. Okay. There we go, scan. Oh yeah, weak to fire damage. And we need a, yeah, okay. Pain in the butt.
Gotta get more ammo.
He's gonna ignite any second, alright? Might have been both things, actually. Cannot see that. That's one. I think that was both things. Yeah, we got both things. Okay. Alright, let's start knocking components off this guy. Not sure what that was, but it hurt. Yeah, that we need to roll into it. That also hurt. Yeah, okay, this guy you need to roll into its attacks for sure. Except for the bombs. And this guy really feels like a boss fight. Whoa! Like a Dark Souls boss fight. Woo! Bombs. the flash beam off. Yep, we already knocked the flashers on. Bombs. Bombs over there. I keep like ripping through all of my ammo. More hunter bows. Yes, there we go. One more hit. Gonna explode? Nope. Okay, we're good. Very nice. Okay, not too bad to deal with, honestly.
This machine's weak against frost.
This guy's just like standing there watching the fight. Is good. I don't remember them doing that attack before. Okay. I just want this. Apex wide mall. Oh, that's the first Apex wide mall we've run into? That feels kind of crazy. Okay, this is all good. I don't think I need any like wide mall parts, right? Yeah, we don't need anything. Oh, that's a regular wide mall. Yeah, we don't need anything from you. Okay, load the game, load. Apex League Flasher. I don't need anything from these guys either, yeah. Alright, my plan is actually to go through here and get to this. We actually have to go into the tunnel. All I need to do is get around you guys. Save real quick. What is going on with the lighting here? It's like the sun ray is coming through, but there's no... That's... Is that... Oh, that's really cool, actually. Man, this was a nasty fight in here, dealing with the rock breaker. I've only just recently sort of figured out a way to deal with rock breakers.
I can get it from my stash later.
Like, if you take out the burrowing claws, they become much easier, but it's just so difficult to get those first few burrowing claws taken care of. That's the part I'm still kind of struggling with. I don't really know how to consistently get the first few claws, other than maybe from stealth.
I can use the vine cutter on it.
Okay, that's just a bunch of shards, basically. I wonder how much we could sell all of our, like, loot for right now. Okay, so follow the rule of southern approach. There. So we can fast travel. Probably best to fast travel here. Go ahead and use another fast travel pack. And we do need Thunderjaw parts, so maybe we'll take on this Thunderjaw while we're in the area. Yeah, this is actually the first Thunderjaw we ever saw in the game. You know, I think I just maybe clocked on to maybe one of the reasons why the computer's having issues. I wonder if maybe my original drive is dying. That would explain a lot of these errors. Hadn't thought about that. I've got a hard drive that I don't know how old it is at this point.
This'll make a good die.
I'll just jump. But the drive, it's like a hybrid drive. It was when solid states were still rather expensive. So it's got like 2 terabytes of standard hard drive, but then only like 500 gigs of solid state. And like right now, most of the games I stream are on the solid state, and I kind of have to shuffle the solid state stuff in and out because games are so big nowadays. Apex, Wide Maw, Apex, Lead Flasher, nice. I wonder if the solid state portion of that is wearing out or like going bad. Because it seems to be having issues loading. Like right here, like that stutter there. That might be what's going on. Because once an area is loaded, the game runs perfectly fine. It's just whenever it seems to be streaming new assets in. Like that. I had a friend actually went ahead and got me a cheap solid state. Well, I say cheap, cheaper. And
They're
that's
stripping corruptors for parts. That can't be good.
I think that one was only a terabyte in total. I could actually maybe move this over to that drive for the next stream, and we'd be able to test it that way. Okay. Well, I'm actually at a campfire, so we could just fast travel over. Yeah, anyone who's familiar with computers, you know, let me know if that theory kind of resonates in your side of your brain. I'm thinking that might be it. There might be some sort of either something bad with the drive, or maybe just something with the fires.
A rebel outpost into a brewery? I don't know if it's genius or just plain dumb.
It's been a while. Don't tell your mom you saw me.
Huh?
Hey.
Is there any new conversation? Let's see. Ooh, those sky drifters are getting close. It's been a while since we've been here. finally get to open this. Wait. Who lit all these lanterns?
Shut this metal flower down.
I don't think this stuff was lit before. No. Drop. There you go. Maybe these were lit. I don't see any new signs of anything.
There we go.
Okay, no, we've already done this before. Okay, that was a rather minor thing to uncover. Let us ride! Let us ride. There we go. Can you jump this? Ooh, kinda. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think it's the drive. I would go ahead and do that now, but we're actually on the latter half of the stream. It would be going from solid state to solid state. The game's not that big. Be worth trying out. I could run late too. Okay. I think most of you guys are lurking right now. So I'm not necessarily expecting an answer, but I think what I might do is when the next ad break comes up, what we'll do is I'll actually close the game completely, and I will actually see about moving the game from one
Easy to take down.
drive to another. You guys are... Okay, no, I'm gone. I'm gone. That's fine. That was a nasty sounding scrapper. Come here. Come on. But yeah, I think that's what I'll do. On the next ad break, I'm going to set it to change hard drives, or drives. I don't think it should take that long, because like I said, we're not going from a hard drive to a solid state, which does take forever. But from solid state to solid state, that should be relatively fast. So we'll do that on the next ad break, and I wonder if that will fix the stuttering issue. Yeah, because that's... Oh gosh, yeah. Because it was doing this, with the very first Horizon stream I did. Because of the limited space on the drives, I actually did do... The game originally was on the hard drive, not the solid state portion. And that stream was very choppy and stuttery, kind of like this. Which, again, points to it being a drive issue. The solid state's having issues keeping up. Which, man, that'd be so nice if it's an easy fix like that. Okay, well that's the quest. We could do that. We can head over there and kind of do that while we're there. Right through here. Thank you. Don't mind me. Don't run into the tree. All right. Ooh, okay. We're good. We're good. Yeah, because it has such a bad issue whenever we get into a new region. It has to like load everything again. Nice. I'm really hopeful that'll fix it.
Dead Utaru and a land god shrine. So said this one broke down amidst a herd of machines. I'd better be careful. I guess they were leaving offerings to the land god.
Oh, look at the little...
Looks like something fried them.
Oh.
Whatever did it might still be around.
Okay, that's not good. Look at the little, like, figure. I love that. That's a lot of scrap locations.
There's the land god. But I'll have to deal with those machines before I install the reboot code. Can't shoot me if it doesn't have a power cell.
Scrounger. Yeah, the Ravager's the #1 concern here. I could hack the Ravager. Okay, yeah. It goes right by that thing of bushes there, or that red grass. So I'll just sneak here. Actually, I could probably just sneak up right behind it right now. Sneaky, sneaky time. Aggressive.
Twisting.
Just, and go. Destroy your friends. Assault them. Shoot them. Yeah, shoot them. Or, oh, don't kill my computer. Just kill them. Yeah. Oh my god, it one-shot him. Okay. It's one-shotting its friends. It's doing as commanded.
I think that's all the machines. Time to install this code on that land god.
Oh, am I gonna be able to do this without? Okay. Install the reboot code. There we go.
Uh-oh.
Never mind, never mind. Alright, Ravager, this is what I need you for. Engage the Stormbird. Ravager's about to get loose. Okay, the Ravagers. Round 2. Engage. It's doing the orbital strike. Okay. Acid. Nice. Good job. Ollie. Ravager, you have a gun. Use your gun. It seems like if you take the storm cannon off, that spot becomes a weak point. Oh, it's contorting. It's contorting unnaturally. It's about to go hostile again. That was the orbital strike.
Better.
It's almost dead. See nothing, Ravager. You've been my friend. You've been my friend. You could survive this. You don't have to join me in this war.
All of the machines before I can tend to the land god.
You don't have to end up like the others. You don't. We can do this. We don't have to do this. It doesn't have to be the end for you. Out of your hair soon enough. Alright, we gotta be quick before this runs out. Okay, some more piles here. Ooh, the lag! Ugh. So just floating berries there. And up. No. No! No, it's not gonna let me. No, my buddy! My friend! I'm so sorry. What can we do? Alright. I'm gonna try and make this as like painless as possible. It went by like one of these things of grass. I think think it walked through here.
There we go.
Can I, like, quickly buy, like, another trap? No, I can't. I think he's gonna walk through that. And that... I don't think it's gonna one-shot him, but it's gonna daze him. Maybe we can just end him before... I feel so bad! I didn't want him to go, but the game's making me. No, he's walking the other side. No. No, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's making me... Oh, you destroyed the bomb stone. Alright, now I'm a little less fatigued about doing this because the bombs. You're supposed to run into the bombs. Yeah. Where's the gun? You know what? Nah, okay, hold on. I got an idea. We'll honor through melee. We have to honor him by fighting him in melee. Close enough to melee. Shockwaves are so scary. Whoa, that was quite the magnetize there, Aloy. I'm sorry, buddy.
Let's get this code installed on that land god.
I'm sorry. I will leave you a bomb.
This here.
We tried. We tried to save him. But the game said no.
I should install this code on that land god.
What about the other guy, huh? If machines are more than just machines, what about the other guy?
Let's try this again. Nice and easy. 1 down, 2 to go. Zoe, you there?
I'm here, Aloy.
I found T and installed the reboot code.
Fitting then that I feel thankful. T's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the harvest was stored away. It was a season of gratitude, and all the children would receive gifts. The best was my first bow, made of yew, strung by my father.
Well, he definitely taught you how to shoot well.
That he did.
There's one more thing. I found 2 of your people. Stormbird got them. But I took it down.
Oh. I'll make sure someone retrieves their seed pouches, so they may return to the land. All right then. I'll head to Plainsong and deliver the code to the land gods there.
Nice. We've got some Utaru structures here. What's that? I wonder... So we learned that the Dreadwings are carrying these seed pods out from the facility. I wonder if they're specifically dropping the seed pods on old world equipment, because that's what their job was. It was supposed to be to, you know, assist in the war effort. So like this looks like an APC. So it's like, hey, we'll drop this off next to this APC. Maybe they can use it for something. But the system is blind to the effect that this APC has been abandoned for 1,000 years. That would explain why they're like that. Alright, well, let's do this next area. Now, I've been here before, and there were snap maws there before, so I imagine there's going to be more snap maws. Ooh, actually... let me save the game. We're coming up on an ad break.
I've got a shot!
Whoa! Oh, shit.
Hi.
Oh! Oh, the lag doesn't make combat any easier. I'm trying to hit your skull. I'm sorry I'm making this worse. There you go. Thank you. Nope, that's your arm. That's also not your arm. You're dead. There you go. Oh, you lived. Now that's your fault. Just triple arrow and fire. And what? Lived with a sliver. Oh, you're up on the high ground. I see. I see. What are you doing up here? There you are.
Firing! Oh.
There goes your helmet and...
Oh!
Oh, the bushes have saved you. Coming. Coming. The bushes did not save him a second time. Okay, to the save point. Whee! Alright, yeah. So, we're gonna take an ad break, and I am going to quickly see if we can jump drives. I'm gonna get that going before we start the ad break. Why can I not save? These? These. Who's angry with me? Let me save. Let me save. Wait, there's more... Whoa, what? What? What the? Oh! Oh! We can follow these tracks around where the Tenakth were. Ah! That's really cool. Okay.
Know what's good for you, Outlander.
Yeah, that's
Stay
why we
away.
can't save, because there's still one of you guys hanging around. Oh my god, the bushes. They're in cahoots with the bushes. And the trees, too. Come here, come here. Oh, come here. Okay, now we're good. That was cool. I like that. There's nothing on the map indicating this little trap area, but yeah, this was like a little Tenakth, like, raiding crew. That's really cool. I like that. Yeah, there's nothing on the map, nothing. It's just, I happen to run into them from the other side, but then if you notice these Utaru bodies here, they can lead you... Oh, that's so cool. I love that. Now I can save? Now I can save. Okay, cool. Alright. So, gonna do a big save? Now, let me bring this up. This on there. Bam, bam. So, unfortunately, because of this, I'm not going to have any audio during the ad break. I apologize. But, hopefully, when we come back from the ad break, the game will be running smoother. And everything will be hunky-dory and fantastic and lovely. So, let me open this up. Open that up. Thankfully, Steam is very convenient about doing these sorts of things. You can just go in, go to Properties, Installed Files. It's 122 gigs, so it's not exactly small. We can move the install folder. We want to move it over to Drive E. Ba-bam. All right, it is moving. Hopefully, that will be very quick. For now, we will take a quick ad break while it does its thing. Yep, just double checking systems, all of that. Oh yeah, it'll probably be done by the end of the ad break or very close to it. It's already like 5% done. Perfect. All right. Well, thank you all very much for your patience and understanding with all this, technical shenanigans. And we'll be back. So, it is not done yet. But I do thank you all for your patience with that quick ad break. What is it at yet? It is okay. It's not super fast, unfortunately. I'd say we've got about another 5 or so minutes left to go. That's unfortunate. It was really like moving at first few steps really quickly. Alas. But it should mean that the game will run a fair bit better when we get going. And in response, I will go ahead and stream a little late today. The Beloved comes home later, so to kind of make up for this and all of that, we'll just go a little bit late. Where's the thing? Where's the update thing? Can I, like, show it to you guys? Not easily. That's unfortunate. Trying to think, is there anything I can knock out of the way right now while we wait for this? Not that I know of. Of course, if any of you guys have a question, I'd be more than willing to little mini AMA, I suppose, while we get this to switch over. It doesn't look like there's anything that I can do to speed this up or anything like that. Yeah, it's just going to be doing its transfer. Okay, so instead of rambling at you guys for like the next 5 minutes, just talking about random things or repeating myself, I am actually going to step back away and take care of a few things while this does its job. And then when I come back, it should be either almost done or done. According to the progress bar, it is now halfway. And so it's been doing it for about 5 minutes, so about another 5 minutes or so. So relatively quick, but it was also 120 something gigs, so understandable. It's doing several gigs a minute. But yeah, I will be back, and thank you guys for your patience in not so much the ad break, but in getting this to hopefully run better. Okay. Thank you all again for the patience on that. It is almost done. It's got less than 10% to go. And then we'll be good to go for another, like, hour and a half or so. Just checking everything else. Everything else on the computer is running fine and dandy. Oh, except for that. Friggin' WMI rears its ugly head again. Still do not know why. Oh, I just noticed we had an achievement called Rode All Regular Mounts. Rode a Charger, Bristleback, and Claw Strider. Those are the only regular mounts? Really? That seems a bit lackluster. That's a shame. Oh, I think it just finished. It finished! Alright, we are good to go. Let's run this baby one more time. Yep, alright, yep, beep beep. Yep. Okay, here's hoping that was worth it, and the game will be running smoother now that it's on a fresh, brand new solid state. Okay, so far so good. I'll see if the initial load goes any faster. Okay, switch over to the game. Game? We good? Okay, I don't think it liked alt-tabbing as it loaded for the first time. Okay, everything's loading. Everything's going correctly. Game capture is not picking it up. Why is the game capture not picking it up? Alright, I'm just gonna let the computer think for a moment. Let it do its thing. It is loading everything fresh from a new drive. Oh, I hear background audio. Okay, and the streaming software is detecting the game properly now. Cool. I'm not gonna touch anything. I'm just gonna let it operate. It's gonna smile and it's gonna be great. No problems whatsoever. Oh. 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 Okay, we're back. I'm gonna let it just sit there for a moment. Let it do its thing. We're fine. We're good. We're cool, right? Whoa. We're gonna spin. We're gonna get it to load everything. Okay. I have no idea if this is better or worse. It seems about the same. Okay. Yeah, we're heading here. We're doing this. We'll see how this... Ooh, what is that on the road?
Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo.
Okay, well, we had an initial load there. Maybe it's running better now? Well, it's not running worse. Oh, yeah, we still get those big sudders. I don't know then. I don't know what the problem is. It was worth a shot.
There.
Jeez.
One of the land god shrines. Zoe said this one sank in a nearby lake. The land god must be down there somewhere. Time for a swim.
Yep, there are the snap maws.
I think the land god is underneath the harvest. We better stay away from that snap maw.
Oh, we just install right away.
That should do it.
It's a bit blinding, but blue light's a bit blinding. Oh, it's loading. There we go. Well, that one was relatively easy. Yeah, compared to the fight with the Stormbird and all that, that was nothing. We're just already done with that. Okay. Alright, well, what's the next objective then? It is... Oh? Oh, Dreadwing Override. Oh yeah, we do have all the parts for that now. Next spot going north is here. Well, I apologize. I tried fixing the issue. It was definitely worth a shot. I would still believe that. And everything else on the computer is just doing its thing. Well, again, hopefully all these issues will be fixed once we get the upgrades for the computer. And then I think what I might do in the short term is also redo all the video drivers. That, I mean, when it comes to computer issues, at the end of the day, the best thing you can do is just reinstall as many programs as possible to have it run as smoothly as it can. Jeez, yeah.
Another land god dealt with. Hey, Zoe?
Aloy, how goes it?
Had to swim a bit, but I gave the reboot code to So.
Ah, good. We used to celebrate So in the fall, at the beginning of the harvest, with wine made from elderflowers. When I was 12, I got tipsy on it and kissed a boy in the sage garden.
How'd that go?
He was so surprised he nearly fell into the mulch. It would be good to see So again. Plowing the fields in the afternoon sun.
How are things on your end?
Getting there. A few land gods to visit still.
Okay. I'll call you when I'm done with the last one.
Thank you, Aloy.
Alright. See, is there any ammo we need to make? Oh. Ah, the Dreadwing. I mean, I guess I am using this for the fire damage. I actually specifically use this thing against the Dreadwing. Sure, let's go ahead and upgrade it. More fire damage is more fire damage. And, oh, that's a lot. Apex Snapmaw Heart. Alright, well, we need that now. We actually have a lot of ammo we need to craft. Yeah, echo shells almost need to be exclusively made at the workbench. Volatile sludge. We have 242 volatile sludge, but I'm not sure how long that's going to last if our ammo starts using that consistently. I really want another drill atlatl. I really liked the drill atlatl, but just don't have that right now. Okay, up in the hills.
I can't see a way to
Just
climb.
this, right?
There's no way to reach it right now.
What? What? I've been there before. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Aloy? I have no idea what she's talking about.
I think the wreckage is scattered. The signal seems to be coming from behind those vines.
I think I'll hack this guy. Have him help me with the fighting. I showed myself for just a moment. Do you have a scanner? I forget. Oh. They do have a scanner, but they're scanning the wrong thing. That's actually pretty funny. I'm in no stealth grass. I'm simply behind a wall. Engage. Okay, you do that. I am going to do this.
I thought I'd got away from you, McMillan. But once a driver, always a driver, huh?
I don't know. Were you ever flight certified, Hanson? Yeah, I copy that, Control. We are clear for takeoff.
I guess the pencil pusher that replaced us meatbag with robots is feeling real proud of themselves today. Okay, Mac, let's get up there and frag some tin.
Those pilots were ready for battle. That's a feeling that Tenakth will understand. There's another locator beacon on the same...
Same frequency, yes. Probably go for that one next. I think we can scale those cliffs. We can kind of go around them. Maybe. Yeah, it's the scanner, that's that. Don't fall in the pit. That's a weird little pit down there. Haven't been over here in a while. This is where that underground water cave was at, I think. Yeah, this is where... Oh no, close. This is where I'm thinking of, Riverheim.
This'll break my fall.
You can handle it, computer. Go. Looks like just loot, yeah. Apex Grazer, Apex Leaf Lasher. Who knows, maybe we might get like the Apex Snap Mall for free. Wonder if we could glide down to that. Skydrift. Oh, there was like a makeshift ramp there the whole... That's cool. It's like all rotted and overgrown now. Plainsong, Riverheim. Riverheim, Riverhim, Riverhim. Oh my gosh, what is going on? It's like getting worse. And it crashed. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry, everybody. God damn. Well, that's... Let's boot her back up. Let's keep trying. It might be, as much as I hate to say it, but it might be one of those situations where until we get the computer upgraded, I might need to retire some of these more intensive games. Because whatever is wrong with the computer is seemingly getting worse. I just wish I knew what was wrong. I've tried so many different diagnostics, and it's just, no, it's just kind of dying. It's one of those things where it's like so frustrating, but all you can do is just kind of laugh and shrug and try and keep moving. I'll have to see. Let me bring this up. Trying to think of anything and everything that I can be diagnosing while we play. It's doing its thing. That's all fine. Yeah, no, that's all working fine. Okay. Oh, please tell me it saved what we had just done, though. Yes, okay. It's saved us, like, right here.
That should do it.
There we go. Oh! Climbing up. Yeah, just little bits of loot here and there. But it's all helpful. Okay, so the next location... Yeah, we've got this now, and the metal flower is also this. So, yeah, that works out. Alright. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to do this last location, which is going to be the, like, final spot for the quest. And I might complete this quest, and then we might call it there, which is shorter than I intended. I wanted to go like a full, like, extra hour, but as you guys can see, something's just going wrong. But I've got the weekend to help diagnose it some more. See if there's something short-term we can do. 'Cause unfortunately, computer parts are still,
Now they're mad.
at the very least, a few weeks away. What are you doing, Charger?
Aloy, it's Kotallo. I've heard that the Red Scum clogging up the rivers has cleared in much of the Lowland clans.
Oh, yeah. That's interesting. Why is Thornmarsh still polluted? Yeah, like, it wasn't doing this at the start of the stream. Oh, alright. Well, we'll push through it. I do thank you guys. I see that, you know, we've still got quite a few lurkers. And I do appreciate you guys hanging out. Yeah, we were. Yeah, this is where I tried cheating my way in. Ah, yeah, we gotta get rid of the vines. There we go. I love it when I say something and then Aloy immediately says the exact same thing. Yeah, another one there. A little bit of loot. Not close enough to just grab onto it from here. Ooh, more loot down here. Don't mind if I do. Actually, I need to get to... Where are the climbing points? Okay, we go up and around. Okay. Is there any more loot in here I don't know about? There's like secret loot everywhere. No, I think... Okay, now I think we got everything. Into the cave. Up and around. There's another jump point there.
Now I just need to get rid of these vines. Vines are drawing back. That's better.
And we're clear.
Time to get this code installed. This'll help you get better. That's the last land god. Zoe, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Aloy.
Just planted the reboot code on Doe. He was a bit tangled up, but he's better now.
Gotta stop moving.
Good to hear.
I can just...
Doe always returned to the sacred cave at the end of winter, so his festival foretold the coming of spring. During those times, I remember clinging to my mother by the hearth, snuggling for warmth and listening to her sing of new beginnings.
Which is exactly what you're going to give to your people.
I hope so. When you can, meet me at Plainsong and we'll send out the reboot signal. I've delivered the code to all the land gods, save one. Only La is left. I'm here with her, just east of the main village.
Okay, I'll get there as soon as I can.
Nice. Yeah, let's go meet up with Zoe. Oh, there's also another side quest here. Ah. Yeah, let's meet up here. And then we'll do this cutscene and all that. I think we'll call the stream there. Yeah, I see you, Plasma. You kind of seem bad. Plasma just in general, the plasma effect just kind of sucks. I mean, I'll take it if I can get it easily. Like if they've got like a plasma thing that I could activate on their, like a sparker kind of thing, but man, it's kind of bad. Back for the end of this? Oh, perfect. Yeah, I've been running in some serious issues. Like the game's really struggling now, so we're gonna call it after this. But I'm glad that you're here for this cutscene. Hello? Fane? What are you doing over here?
Aloy. I suppose it's only natural that you should be here for this.
Those are Kel's seats?
And Linus. The other pouch you recovered from the promontory. Because of their crimes, their seeds cannot be planted in Plainsong. They must be given to the river, to be carried to distant lands. Perhaps there they will find a new start. Kel's and Linus' families didn't want to be here for this. So, it falls to me to carry out the task.
I know this must be difficult for you.
Kel was an ally. But I never thought she would go to such extreme lengths. Her fate is deserved. May these waters take you to a verdant spring. It's done.
You know what, Fane? You're not half bad. You sucked when I first met you, but I like you. And yeah, we were paused for a bit. I was hoping that maybe the drive was the issue, and so I actually, during one of the ad breaks, I moved the game over to a different solid state, which is a new solid state. And I was hoping, like, well, maybe it's the drive. But
as spring follows winter, the tribe will find harmony again.
So, after the stream, like over the weekend, I'm probably going to be doing some more short-term fixes to try and make things better for now before we get the upgrades going. Because as you can see, like come on, computer. There you go. Come on, just a little bit more. Maybe check CPU temps while running. Yes. It is hot here. Like Florida is very warm, but it's not any hotter than it has been in the previous years. And every time we've ever looked at the CPU temps when it's acting up like this, the CPU temps were all within, margin essentially. Like nothing. The hottest anything got was like 80, and that was like the hottest temperature that we were seeing.
Over here. I'm about to install the code.
All right.
All of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal.
Singing. What does this mean?
A new beginning. Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Do, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful. Soon the land gods will return to tilling the soil as they once did.
Zoe, the chorus wants a word.
Of course they do.
Do you want me to come?
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later, and I'll tell you how it went.
Good luck. Far over its fixed now.
Everyone's coughing.
Life sprouts once more in these fields. The land has forgiven
That's really cool. Oh man, I really want to go in and check. Let's go into Plain Song and see if we find anything. Do you still have the flower delivery quest? Yes. We waited to come to Plain Song.
Might still be Nilo. I could give him the scarlet stems.
Yep, that one. Yep, herbalist there. Yeah, let's take care of a few more things while we're here in Plain Song. We have a little bit of time.
Thank the land gods for forgiving us and returning home to
Oh, wow. It's like echoing all through the valley.
Hear back from your family yet?
You didn't see what the graves they are in.
Heading back to Lurk, catch you Tuesday. Aye, thank you. Enjoy the Lurk.
No, you don't. I think you truly
Any-
God, hearing them, like, it's both really cool and it's kind of pretty. It's almost creepy.
It's a brighter day with you
Outlander, what can I do for you?
You're the herbalist here, right? Are you Nilo?
No, Nilo was before my time. I think he went up north a while back to Riverhill. Why? Do you need a special solve?
No, but someone else does, anyway. Thanks. I'll try Riverhim.
There's a grove there, a memorial, a beautiful greenery. If he's there, I bet he'll be tending it.
Thanks again.
Glad I could help. I hope you find what you're looking for in Riverhim.
Roots, buds, leaves even. The land is kind to us again.
Hey. We should catch up soon.
I've arrived.
Quite some time, I reckon. Jax would have been one of the last.
There she is, the hunter that saved my sorry rump.
I'm glad she did. I shouldn't have left you out there.
Enough of that. If you hadn't run, you'd be dead, and no use to anyone.
Oh yeah, these guys.
That Clawstrider was a killer.
Thank you, Outlander. You saved us both. I wouldn't have been able to live with the guilt.
What's next then? A Thunderjaw? A Stormbird?
More like a nap.
Sleep well then. You deserve it.
So here's something I brought.
I really want to find the chorus. They were up this way. Okay, yeah, I'm so curious about this.
Over here.
Let's read.
Aloy. Welcome to the garden.
How are you doing, Bree? Is this where you planted your wife's seeds?
It is. They're a part of Plainsong now, where they can take root and flower. I miss her. But I'll keep pushing for change, just like she would have. I still can't believe something so... She didn't deserve any of this. But at least I have this to remember her by.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Even if one day we leave Plainsong, I'll know the seeds she carried will have been part of our people's cycle. And it's all thanks to you, Aloy. May you always walk in a field of plenty.
And went about their work. For though they had plowed the soil for as long as anyone could remember, they did not know where the world ended.
May the
or
wind
began.
carry you, Outlander.
Yeah, that pack up there. Man, I was really hoping we'd find something here with like Fane and
Andre crossed the
Chorus.
and whispered her questions to the top.
Alright, we got a couple minutes. Let's go talk to this person. And we'll call it there.
Aloy! Good to see you again.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I already know what you're doing.
But not right.
No, you don't.
Jax and Cora.
Hey, Lloyd. I hear you've been making quite the impression on the Clanlands. Saving the Desert Clan from itself? Forcing the Commander Tekote out of hiding? Defending the Grove from Regala?
I didn't do it alone.
The humble words of a true warrior.
Is something wrong?
No. Yes. There's this song I want to play, one of my own making, but it's hopeless. I'm just never going to get the sound right.
Oh, it's these
What makes you say that?
Back in the Clanlands, the Sky Clan built instruments that cast sound to sky and across the mountains. They use long-leg throats to make them bellow with the sound of metal. It's how they communicate between villages. Combining that sound with the Utarus would create a melody unlike anyone's ever heard before. But I won't be hunting for any longlegs anytime soon.
For now, you should try the Metal Weaver again. They might have some new piece you can use.
Right.
Oh, the Metal Weaver in Riverhymn.
This song means a lot to him, doesn't it?
It does, which is why I'm getting him that machine part. It'll be a surprise. The Utaru say that's the best way to receive a gift.
Is there a long leg around here?
As it happens, one has been troubling some villages southwest of here. You be doing me and Plainsong a favor by getting rid of it. Interested?
Maybe.
Huh. Maybe.
I didn't think the Tenakth cared much about gifts.
When I first moved here, I remember some days were more difficult than others. But I came to embrace the life I found here, and I don't see why I can't help Corey do the same.
He's lucky to have you.
Yeah, these guys were the Tenakth squad. They were out on like a... Oh, I'm trying to remember. It was like a training mission, but it was a test? I can't remember the right word for it, but they were out here to complete it, but it went wrong. He got blinded, and they didn't want to return back to the Tenakth because he'd be, you know, quote-unquote useless to the Desert Clan. We helped them get some supplies and come back here, and they're basically sharing his rations, I think, to live here.
Tell me more about this long leg.
It's a particularly nasty one. Looks different, too. Tainted like the lands around here used to be. It protects a group of machines that overran a small outpost southwest of Plainsong. Its call is easy enough to track, but if it spots us, it'll call reinforcements faster than you can draw your bow. Take it out with the rest of those machines, though. Plainsong has one less problem to deal with, and Corey gets to play his melody. Victory for all.
If I make my way down there, I'd like to help.
I appreciate that. I'll head southwest and see if I can pick up a trail.
You can't send people. Not to
The music
keep
in
that chin
metal.
up, you hear?
Has to be done.
Maybe him and Aaron can get some death metal going.
Then we'll do a half day today.
May you walk in the fields of plenty.
Are they going to be singing
Practicing the songs.
all the time? Like, is this just the new norm for Chainsaw?
Lovely to see you.
And you'll be ready. I know you will.
2, 3. At least 3 from here. That's really cool. Well, I think from here we'll call it. Like I said, I'll diagnose some more temporary issues of, you know, something I can figure out to get everything running properly. And yeah. Thank you all very much for, you know, hanging out for the stream, hanging out this week. We'll be back Tuesday. Thankfully, The Long Dark is not a very difficult game to run, so there hasn't been any issues with that. And we might have to switch to more simple games until we can get all this sorted. But for now, that's in the future. That is an unknown. For now, it is the end of the week, and I will catch you all next time. It's been a pleasure. And, yeah, I think that's it. Y'all have a good one. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to everyone. And I'll catch you next week.